Ugh. Hello, chat. Hello, hello, Pongo. Hello, No Skills. Hello, Rev. How you doing? Hello, Silver. Hello, Knowles. Hello, Lou. How you doing? I'm currently pouring a drink. Hello, hello. How you doing? Let me get some music. Hey, Miasha. How you doing? Hello, how you doing, Christina? How you doing? Bleh. Speaking is hard. I just had to run across my fucking house like 4 times. Tired of breath. Music. Discover Weekly, why not? There we go. Also, sir, thank you so much for the Prime, homie. That's so sweet of you. Ah. Hello, hope everything is going well. It's going pretty well. I'm just very tired. I've been up and planning a bunch of content and such like that. I'm very, very, very exhausted. But we're pushing through it. We're pushing through it. Sup, hello, Ufu, how you doing? Hello, Ops, how you doing? Alright, I'm gonna do a random game just to kind of like wake up or whatever. Even though I've been awake for hours and hours and hours. And then I will, what's it called? Open up the queue for people to join. I'll just keep this one. I was making a stealth short. That'll be the next short that comes out here in like a day or so. That is why I had that armor on. See some verdict, why not? That'll be fun. Did you change any settings in the new update? I did. I changed a lot of settings. I changed, here are my current settings right now. So for now, I'm running on Ultra. If needed, I can very quickly turn it down to low. But for now, I'm running on Ultra. The display is this right here. So I have a DLSS on. I have a 90 dynamic resolution scaling. I have balance. I have a borderless window on. I have reflex low latency is on plus boost. Just like the whole shebang, essentially. So we're going to hope that it looks good and such like that. But if it's too much on the computer, we will turn it down to like, you know, high, and then turn it down to medium, and then turn it down to low if still needed. Also, thank you for the Prime, Ops. Thank you so much for that. That's so sweet of you.
The enemy has launched a cowardly attack
right.
against one of our planets. Will you defend it?
We will SOS on Riga real quick. There we go.
Initiating FTL jump to the Riga Bay system.
Weird to see everything without mods. I use mods all the time. Yeah, I should actually use the mods. I was gonna like download some mods like not too long ago, but what's it called? I just got so distracted by like so much other content or so much other bullshit. Hello, Python. How you doing? How's the war? Didn't log in for a week. It's doing pretty good. If you want to get the cape or whatever, while there's still a little bit of time, you can hop on and get a cape. Check DMs when you're free. All right. Let me check. No, that's good, Shabike. I fuck with that heavy Shabike. That's really good. All right. Who are we finding? Appropriators. Okay. Exospire.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
There we go. Puts a personal order, says it's track with 10. I don't really know for certain. It could be 10 samples, it could be 10 missions, it could be 10 whatever. A new cape? Yeah, we're getting a new cape, Wi-Fi Hunter. So, here, I'll show you real quick. Yo, serious, thank you so much for the tier 1, bro. That's so sweet of you. I do not deserve that. So sweet. Yeah, you can't see it on the right side of the screen, Wi-Fi, but it's part of the major order. There you go. Alright, let's call on our bullshit real quick. Yes, you do. I guess I got money to burn. Nah, bro. Go like, fucking buy like a McChicken or some shit. Buy like 2 shawarmas and a Coke. How you doing today? I'm doing pretty good, Toby. How you doing? Yep. Yep. It's funny because it doesn't say what it is. Yeah, I made the joke that it was 10, as in like Ben 10 earlier, and I thought it was really funny. Then all my friends told me I was stupid and to shut up, and I was like, oh, okay. Game's looking very good, very pretty lighting. Yeah, let me know if there's any like dips or whatever, like any like stuttering or performance losses. I'm not gonna lie, like I was looking at it earlier, and like I was pretty impressed. Like I didn't really have too many problems. Like for example, if I open up the performance overview real quick right there, you can see here. Let me make it the big version. There we go. Yeah, right there you can see the full performance overview real quick. And it's looking pretty good. Obviously, it's not like the best things in the world because I am multi-streaming to like 3 platforms or whatever. As well as like, you know, my model and everything, so. But like earlier, I was hitting like consistently like I had it set to 120 FPS. And I was consistently hitting 120. And it was really, really good looking. On Ultra, by the way. Which is pretty good. Yeah, thank you for the 5 gifted, Christian. That's so sweet of you, homie. I do not deserve that, but thank you so much. Also, thank you for the follow, Dan. Dynamic resolution is not giving you texture tearing? No, it is not. It's only for certain computers and certain specs that are having trouble with it. There we go. Yeah, there you go. I'll turn it off now. That is how my stats are doing. Yo, Ninja, thank you so much for the gifted, bro. Guys, y'all can't be nice to me, man. Like, legit. I've been slacking on my content. I do not deserve y'all's kindness right now, I promise you. Look, man, whenever I go back in, like, this, you know, dungeon or whatever, and I start, like, editing tons or whatever, then maybe. But, like, you know. I do not deserve y'all's kindness right now. I've been slacking quite a bit. Oh my god. Fucking salute that guy. Later, bro. Have a good one. Like, bro got hit with the Minos and be gone. Like, bitch, this chicken is cold. Oh, also, Mr. Clay, thank you so much for the 10 gifted, bro. That's so sweet of you, man. I genuinely don't deserve that. Fez, thank you as well for the 5 gifted, bro. Like, guys, like, legit, like, a dude just got fucking sit to Narnia on my screen, right? Like, and y'all are being so nice and shit like this. Like, come on. That dude just got fucking eviscerated as well. Like, I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Guys! Like, thank you for the 25, bro. Like, unironically, guys, I'm not trying to, like, throw, like, a pity party and shit like that, but, like, legit, like, I haven't streamed for, like 5 days or some bullshit, you know? I haven't been, like, you know, I haven't been keeping up and shit like that, you know? I wouldn't say lazy, just like overburdened or whatever. Like I don't feel like I really deserve y'all's kindness right now. Also, holy fuck, the sun is over there. Yeah, that's very nice of y'all, homie. I really don't like. I don't know. Words are hard, man. Thank y'all so much, though.
Calling in reinforcements. Calling down a sentry.
Look, I'll tell y'all what. I'll tell y'all what, right?
Request approved. Reinforcements have been
By Wednesday, okay? By Wednesday, I promise that I will get out that new player guide. I will fucking put sweat, blood, and tears into making that shit as quickly as I possibly can. How about that? I mean, obviously, I feel like 90% of the people watching this, like, right now, like, the stream, are not gonna give a fuck about it, just because, you know, y'all aren't new players, or whatever. But, like, I've been wanting to, like, make a guide for, like, newer people, or whatever, that are a little bit, you know, well, newer to the game, and are discovering my content via, you know, the YouTube recommendation and shit like that. Because, like, it's cool making content for everybody, and it's cool, like, you know, like, making, like, you know, guides and stuff like that, but, like, there's so many people that, like, come and ask me, like, just, like, the most basic of questions, and I'm totally okay with that, by the way. But, like, you know, I feel like they deserve some love, too, you know? Even if this game is, like, 2 years old. And Flutter, thank you so much for the fucking, the 10 gift, or the 10 super chat, that's so sweet. But now, like, I genuinely do not deserve y'all's kindness. Genuinely. Shut up and take their money. No, I will never. I mean, I did get a few shorts in the GDW vid. I mean, I'm gonna be real. Like, making shorts is, like, quite literally, like, maybe, like, an hour or two's worth of work. Like, for example, the next short that's gonna be coming out here, I think tomorrow, whenever Chabike is done with it. Because, like, the way I do it is, like, I'll make, like, the informational section, and then Chabike will basically add, like, a bunch of brain rot on top of it. To make it, like, silly and such.
I got the terminal. Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
There you go. But yeah, that's how I usually do it. And then, like, that took, like, maybe, like, an hour, if even. Like, to, like, write the script, and then go, like, you know, record it, and then go record the footage, and then put it together. Like, it literally took, like, no time whatsoever, you know? Do you take loud out requests? What is a loud out request? Is that, like, when you peak your mic? I have, settings to where I don't peak my mic, because I'm naturally just a more quiet person. So even if I do scream, it's not too loud. But no, I don't really take requests like that. Mainly because, like, you know, I don't like asking people for money for small things like that, you know?
Objective complete.
I followed you not because I'm not because I'm a gooner, because I like your playthrough. Yeah, well, like, you know, it's funny you mentioned that. There's a bunch of people, we actually had a discussion about this on Discord, where, like, a lot of people were saying, like, they don't like VTubers, but, like, I'm, like, an exception. And I was saying, like, it's probably because, like, I do, like, a lot of, you know, informational type content, like, first and foremost, and don't really advertise myself as, like, you know, gooner material or some bullshit like that. Which, like, you know, I don't really care, to be honest. You know, people make their bank however they want. It doesn't really concern me. But, like, me personally, I just like being informational. I like my content being the first and foremost. Minimal lewdness, medium brain rot. I mean, sometimes, like, the lewdness comes through or whatever, but, like, it's pretty rare, I'm not gonna lie. Yep. Maybe load real quick. There's some gas right there to make some room.
Sweet liberty! Requesting sentry.
Excuse me. There we go.
Reinforcements on the way. Reloading.
VTubers are just streamers of the mascot. Yeah, well, like what's it called? I mainly like doing VTubing because like I don't have to like, you know, put on makeup and stuff like that and like look presentable. Because like I don't think I look like bad or like ugly or anything like that. It's just, you know, it is just a chore to have to put all that shit on and deal with that every day. So it's like, eh. Also, thank you for the follow, by the way, Burley. Not all VTubers are good material. Most of the ones I want are not. Oh yeah, I mean obviously, you know. But like there are a lot that, you know, most people whenever they hear about like VTubers or whatever, they think of like, you know, that side, if you know what I mean. They think about like that side of VTubers. And so like naturally when people like see me playing video games or whatever, they might think that very quickly because people can be very judgmental very quickly. We all know this. But I've had quite a few people that have come up to me and be like, oh, hey, like, look, I thought you were going to be like this, you know, annoying, you know, e-girl, but you actually turned out to be a very, you know, smart, you know, well-educational, like, you know, type content creator. And I was like, well, first off, you probably shouldn't be assuming things about people. Second off, thank you. Like,
Calling down a sentry.
there we go.
Pizza freak out. Bag's empty.
My bad.
Say hello to the...
There we go. Very nice. Hi, Michelle. How are you doing this fine day? I'm doing pretty good. I'm very tired, though. You can target the center of the elevator? Yes, you can. Even with light pin, and it's unarmored. It's actually, fun fact, a lot of things in this game that are unarmored. A lot of people, for example, don't use the light pin on bots because they think that it's just bad, but in reality, that's not the case.
Requesting sentry.
There we go. Alright, where is the nearest? It's fine, I can actually call it in right here.
Calling down supply.
Hopefully you're kicking ass, spreading democracy. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. We're mainly just testing the performance out or whatever right now, because I kind of wanted to like see what it was like. I've heard some people say that they're getting like screen tearing, or like a bunch of other like, you know, horrible things that's going on in their games, so kind of wanted to see what it was all about. But I'm personally doing pretty good. But then again, I do have a pretty good rig, so, you know, anything that I'm experiencing doesn't necessarily mean it's the gospel. It needs to be taken at the heart, you know.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
There we go. Pew, pew, pew. I mean, look, man, if you wanna do that bullshit with your shield, here, look, taste this fire. Like, That's a game now in 1440p. It's pretty good. I don't think I'm playing in 1440 though. Like I'm playing in 1080. Ow, fuck. I didn't see that guy. There's no 1080p option on the streams. That's on my own. No, so I have to make it like lower because what's it called? I had to make it lower quality because the I multi-streamed to 3 platforms. So yeah. The new patch actually has more bugs now. I'm freezing and lagging, but I have an AMD RX 6600. Not sure if that's good or bad. I'm not really familiar with AMD GPUs, so I couldn't tell you for sure. But definitely like refer to a lot of like settings. Don't try to max out your shit. Try to max it out or play like on low, and then fiddle with each setting like one by one. If you need definitions of like what setting each setting is, there's plenty of online guides that help you with each like definition of like what something does, and like the CPU load and like a GPU load that each setting like has and such. So. You see, one problem with Helldivers is like a lot of people are kind of like, you know, they jump to conclusions and such like that very quickly. And, you know, again, not trying to like be mean or whatever, but like since people also jump to conclusions about like content and other things like that, right? That means they're also going to kind of jump to conclusions about like, you know, performance in the game or whatever. Which, like, don't get me wrong. Helldivers is a very hard game to run. It is a very, you know, notoriously buggy game, right? But like, a lot of people, like, at least from what I saw earlier, I was discussing, oh my god. Just did a backflip. I was discussing with some people earlier, and like they were like running things with like really bad settings, and I was like, look, man, I'm not trying to be mean with that. This is like not what you're trying or supposed to do. So, for example, someone was trying to use like a lot of the new DLSS features on like DirectX 11, which like you just can't. You know, some people were trying to use like AMD features on a NVIDIA GPU and vice versa. Actually, it was an AMD GPU, and they're trying to use like DLSS, and I'm like, you can't like really do that, dog. Like what? You're not. Well, at least you're not supposed to. But yeah.
New mag. Engaging terminal.
Hello, Zapata. Presser did a backflip and died. Yeah. I was like, fuck this shit. Whee.
Requesting sentry.
One night I can run high quality just fine, and the next day it crashes. Yeah, I would definitely like look at some of the changes that you are maybe implemented, like for example, like FSR, DLSS again. There we go. I got it off right before I got launched backwards. Yeah, like I definitely think like there's some bugs that Arrowhead like accidentally left in with making this performance update, quote unquote. But I definitely think that there's also like a ton of like tech illiteracy with it as well. That like people just don't know how like, you know, settings work in video games. And instead of just doing like a very simple, easy to do like Google search, they're just kind of, you know, flaming and getting mad. Not saying like, well, you're doing that, user, or anything like that, but like, you know. I had a few discussions with people today, and they were kind of just immediately getting mad, and I was like, bro, like, what are we doing? Like,
Canisters empty.
we're costing the streams, chat.
Last reload.
Settings are hard. Settings are a little bit hard. They are a little bit annoying, especially with each game. Some games like have drastically like wild conditions and such. So.
Reloading. Objective complete. Calling down a sentry. Throwing supply beacon. I got the terminal. Dropping a pin. Southwest. 300 meters.
Fuck, hello? There we go.
Sending down an equipment package.
Oh fuck, I wouldn't even look at outside. That's got killed by a fucking lightning strike.
Budget running low.
Do you have a video on settings you recommend for Helldivers? I could make one, probably. But, like, the thing about settings is, like, settings are wildly different, especially for a very demanding game like Helldivers, like, per PC to PC. So you can't really recommend, like, one size fits all, you know? Like, if I were to recommend, you know, making your game run technically as, like, good as possible, obviously just set everything to low and, you know, while trying to keep your image quality. But, like, you know, if you want it to look good, you kind of need to, like, you know, look at what settings you have, look at what GPU you have, and then weigh, like, the pros and cons of what you're willing to sacrifice. Like, do you want really good, like, you know, particle quality, but then sacrifice shadows? Do you want really, really good, you know, shadows and sharp imagery, but then sacrifice, you know, some other bullshit? It's kind of just like a mix or match thing with each PC.
Calling in reinforcements. Requesting
Yep.
sentry. Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Being on a 1080 before jumping the 50 series last year, maybe learn optimized settings. Bro, holy shit. That is crazy being on the fucking 1080 right now. I mean, I totally understand. I still had my 1080, but like, holy shit, man.
You will never
You better pat that baby. Tell it that it did a good job. Tell it it can rest now.
reinforce. Request approved. Deploying reinforcements. Reporting to front.
Hello, King. How you doing? There we go. Lamau. Excuse me. I should have brought something for this one. Would have made it a lot easier. Oh, hello. Did not think you were still alive. There we go. Do you think Helldivers should stay in a realism, or do you think it's okay for more ridiculous stuff to pop up every now? That it's old, such as I mean, it depends. I think, like, you know, voice lines and stuff like that, I don't really care too much or whatever, because, like, you know, people already, like, mod it or whatever. I don't really think that, you know, Helldivers needs to add more monetization to the game right now. I feel like right now we need more, like, you know, good content that, like, a lot of the player base can, like, latch onto and enjoy. Because right now it feels like what we are having is we're having a lot of the content kind of shoved into the war bonds and such like that. Which, like, you know, I understand it's a business and such like that, but, like, there's a limit, you know? Like, we haven't really gotten a lot of things besides this cape that's about to come out for free in quite a while. But, to answer your question, basically, I think it's okay to get, you know, more fun things or whatever. Like, for example, I would say something that is not really realistic or whatever and very, you know, silly is something like Control Group. But, like, I think Control Group is okay, you know?
Freedom has prevailed. Now head to the extraction point. Dropping a pin east, far.
Yeah, I'm okay with some things that are a little bit unrealistic, but it really depends on, like, what it is. It's kind of a case-by-case basis for me. And the thing with Helldivers is, like, Helldivers has always kind of been, like, a, you know, unrealistic, you know, silly haha game while also having, like, milsim elements to it. So, like, I think that's, like, kind of where, like, it shines the best, at least in my opinion. I know a lot of people hate the milsim, like, type aesthetic to it, but I personally think it makes the game feel, like, really, really unique.
50 meters. Calling in orbital strike. Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting tech pack. Rare sample acquired.
Proceed to extraction when ready.
There we go.
Calling down a vehicle. Tactical asset near
Calling
your
down a
position.
sentry.
My bad.
Sending down sentry.
Ah, that's unfortunate.
Calling in reinforcements.
It's fine, I have a orbital laser for this.
Calling in extraction.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Quit.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound. Package acquired.
Orbital inbound.
Yes. Murder. Don't try to hit the fucking thing, please.
Requesting orbital.
Dropping package.
There we go.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area. Package acquired.
Oh, hello.
30 seconds. Dropping package.
Excuse me. Of course I'm bleeding out. Alright, we'll just run through the fire and tank the damage.
T-minus 1 minute.
Nah, unfortunately we're not gonna be able to. Very unfortunate that we let that, what's it called? Call in, and we didn't call in, resupplies. If we called in resupply right there, we would have been fine, but it's fine.
Orbital inbound.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements. Requesting orbital.
We'll get it just in time though, thankfully.
This is Pelican 1. Helldivers
Oh,
are
never mind.
outside the extraction zone. Landing aborted.
My team was a little bit slow to get over here. Hello?
Calling in extraction.
There we go.
Coordinates received. This is Pelican 1 returning to extraction radius.
There we go. Call that in, call that in. Should not tank the damage. Yeah, no, if I had to look another stem, I would have been fine, but...
Calling down supply.
T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Requesting orbital.
Gotta be very careful, this dude is just gonna shock me.
How about a nice cup of liver?
There we go. Let's go ahead and reload this real quick.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Can't believe you're playing without us. You're more than welcome to join in, crewman. There we go. Like I did. Kinda need to get to the shuttle real quick. There we go. Yeah, that's what I mean by tanking it. There we go. Go and reload real quick. Oh shit, I didn't even see that guy to the left. Oh well. That's bad.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup. Pelican 1 landing in progress.
I like a cut cheat. Yeah, he did. He just facked the shit out of me. Ugh, stretch. Scott's like over here is trying to like be nice and wait for the host, and meanwhile the host is in fucking Narnia over here. Like, poor guy.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Look at him. He's so cute. He's just having fun. He's just hanging out, doing his own thing.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent. Today you've carved another foothold in a long climb to liberty.
Watching you made me realize, I do not use my stems even when under statistics if I need them. Well, usually what I do is I use my stems quite a bit because I know that I'm going to be able to get more stems. And if I know I'm not going to get more stems, then I play a little bit more passive and such. So like, for example, I'll very often, like, even in light armor, be super aggressive because I know that most of my teammates are around and we can just call in a resupply. And then once we move up over to the next objective, you're really not going to, like, worry about too much things whenever you're actually going from objective to objective. It's defending an objective or staying at an objective or going to an objective that already has a lot of bullshit. That's going to get you usually in trouble. Like, really, the only problems that you'll really encounter is, like, maybe, like, gunships from the automatons or, like, you know, spore strain catching up to you, you know. You don't really have to worry about too much with, like, most other factions, though, and sub-factions. As long as you just keep going in a straight line, you'll be fine. Unless you're wearing, like, heavy armor or some shit, then they're gonna catch up to you and get the shit on. But, yeah.
Soldiers make tough calls, and that sometimes.
Hello, Hydra.
You're doing democracy's work.
Hi, how are you? I'm doing pretty good.
The hour of our next
How about yourself?
victory
Hopefully you're having a good one.
approaches. Let us cleanse the galaxy of alien scum.
Alright, I'll do, like, one more,
Coordinates locked.
random game. And then I'll open up a bullshit. Dark Tide stream when? I'm pretty close to hitting Partner J. I think I'll hit it within, like, 3 days, 4 days, something like that. And then after that, I wouldn't mind. I hopped on earlier and played the tutorial and got everything sorted, so we should be able to play. Keyword should. I got to work, but probably I'll go back to work now and have fun stream. Take care, Jay. Have a good one. Let's get party soon. Very excited. Yeah. It will be very, very fun to play as those homies.
Expunge these xenophobes from our galaxy.
Yeah, like, for example, this is a really good, like, way to, like, test whatever right now. Like, so, you know, it's very, like, dark or whatever. You know, it's raining and such like that, you know. A lot of bullshit's gonna be happening. So keeping, like, the performance up right now would be really, really good to test to see how things are. Oh. Got him. Oh. Damn. Later. Yeah, like we're still doing pretty good. We're sitting at around like, you know, 60, 70 FPS, especially with, you know, multi-streaming to like 3 platforms. I think that's pretty good. Not to mention my VTuber model takes a bitch load of resources to run.
Requesting walker. Calling down objective equipment.
What difficulty would I be playing on if I join the squad? I usually play on 10. So that's the one that you'll probably be stuck on if we do play. Do you have any red sit there? I'd love to see the performance. Yeah, here in a minute I'll do it.
Requesting tack back.
Is VTube Studio harder to run than VC Face, if you're familiar with it? They both have ups and downs. I personally use VTube Studio just because it has a lot more, like, you know, integrations and stuff that are just, like, you know, like, baked in with it. So it's not nearly as, like, annoying to, like, run and shit like that. Also, bro, I'm, like, flashbanging myself with the fucking minigun right now. There we go. Alright, whatever.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
There we go. That'll be done. Cool. It's definitely smoother than my rig. Yeah, I mean, just, you know, the... Oh, if you're talking about, like, the game or whatever, it's... Yeah, it feels a lot, like, smoother. Because, like, again, I'm running on Ultra right now. And previously I had to kind of run, like, on a lower or lower settings, so, like, it would be stable or whatever for whenever I multi-stream. Hello, bro? Whatever, we're just gonna leave that alone. Anyway, here's the red stratagem. You can see it's kind of like staying around like 60, sometimes goes down to like a 58, 59. But that's like the worst of it. Damn. There you go. How long left to the major order? 16 hours. Let us put down a thing right here. We really shouldn't be here anymore, to be honest. Like, these guys are staying a little bit too long. You know what, here, let's just, like, do like this. Just clear the board real quick. Like, my teammates should be moving anyway. If they don't move, that's kind of on them. Like, my eyes. Blech. Thank you for follow, by the way, Lazy. Alright. Oh, damn. My bad. I guess. Fair just hit me with his ass. He was like... Yeah, quite literally. Yeah, he just fucking farted.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
You playing randoms or not? We're playing randoms right now, but I'm just gonna open up the queue here in a minute. Damn. Bro fucking smacked me while he was dying. Like, yeah. Can you like not turn the flashlight on every time, Gabe? What is it? Oh, my bullet's like shooting right there. What? Might just be dead here. There we go. Okay, yeah, like what is it shooting like right here? Like I was like shooting like right here, and it just was going into space. Like, there we go. How long do you usually stream for? Usually I've been streaming for like 8 to 9 hours, or like 8 hours or something like that. But like I don't know how much I'm gonna do today, because I am quite tired already when starting stream. So we'll entirely see. It kind of just depends. You put your shield down. Like, goddamn long ass stream. Yeah, I did be streaming for a while. It'd be a long time. Could I join you after the mission? Yeah, we have a like a viewer bot or whatever on Twitch. If you want to join, you can just do !Q join, and it'll get you in the queue.
Objective complete.
Dropping a pin. Southwest, far.
There we go. Very nice.
Heavy. West, 100 meters.
Can I open queue? If you know how to teach your bike, sure. That update said peak my Xbox Series S. It looks smooth as fuck now. Did they do it for Series S? I thought it was just for PlayStation and PC. It's okay. I'm in the car right now. I can probably do it real quick. Oh, wait, you got it. Alright, cool. Good job, bike. Fortunately, I missed a little bit. Not gonna lie, I figured that dude would have shot it and finished it off, but... You gotta be a little bit careful with randoms. Yep.
New mag.
Alright. Let's quickly go reinforce this dude real quick. What if I don't have Twitch? Well, I use a bot that kind of like, you know, filters out people or whatever, so that's how I do it, unfortunately, so... If you don't have Twitch, I can't really get you in here, sorry. What was exclusive to PC and PlayStation? I was paying attention. I think, I'm pretty sure the update that did, like, the graphical, like, you know, DLSS and all the other bullshit was for, like, PC, and then PlayStation had some other bullshit on top of it. If I remember correctly.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
I'd have to go look at the patch notes again and pay attention.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Yep.
You have ignited the torches of liberty.
Yep.
Extraction awaits. Calling down a support weapon. Reinforcing.
Ba, 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 ba.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
It's for Xbox is down, new upscaling. Oh, okay. I was under the impression that it was only for, PlayStation or whatever in, PC.
Advanced weaponry.
Thank you for the follow, that would be good. Can I give you my friend code, over this to join you? I mean, again, I try to get in people that are on Twitch or whatever. They queue up and they wait, like, quite a while to join in, so... It's kind of unfair for everyone if I just, like, pick and choose, you know?
Extraction is available.
It's the same way, like, I can't get people from, like, YouTube and such as well, so... It's unfortunate. Is it good this time or does it introduce old bugs again? So some people are saying that it does introduce some bad shit or whatever, DD. I personally haven't experienced anything bad. I've been having a very smooth, good performance. I've even shown my performance on stream a few times. Again, I'm running a really, really good rig right now, though, so take what I say with a grain of salt. But I also stream to 3 platforms simultaneously, and I have VTube Studio running, which is a very, very big, what's it called? Like, resource strain on my computer. But if you're interested in my my performance right now, this is what I'm getting. So I have 90 FPS limit right now, and I'm running on Ultra right now. I also have I'm usually hitting around like, you know, 50 to 60 or whatever. If it's like super, super chaotic, it'll sometimes go down to like, you know, like 50 or whatever. Yeah, it's fine. Kind of deserved that. I was too busy looking at the bullshit. Thank you for the follow, by the way, D-Guard. Yeah, whenever I wasn't streaming, I was getting a very constant, like, 120 FPS. It was really, really, really good. At least for me. But again, I have a really good rig, I have a good PC, so, like, people that have lower-end PCs are very, you know, they could struggle, they could have some bullshit going on. I've seen some tearing, I've seen some, you know, very weird graphical glitches or whatever. But I think also a lot of people just don't understand a lot of tech. I think a lot of people are very tech illiterate, or, you know, they just don't understand a lot of things. And rather than trying to understand it, they are getting mad and, like, throwing a hissy fit or whatever, when it is quite literally 100% their fault. Now, is Arrowhead also, you know, making some bugs with this patch as well? Absolutely, probably. I don't doubt that whatsoever. Helldivers is notoriously a very glitchy, buggy game. But there's a big difference between, oh, the game actually has a glitch or whatever, and, you know, hey, I don't know how to fucking, you know, not turn on DLSS whenever I'm using an AMD GPU or some shit. Guys, Arrowhead sucks, I guess, bro. When, like, you know, it's just quite literally just not how it's supposed to work at all. Like, or like, hey guys, why can't I use DLSS features whenever I'm on DX11? You know, it's like, I wonder. You know, like... Yeah. They fixed the climbing. I personally used auto climbing just in general anyway, because I use a controller. It's a lot easier for me to do shit with, so. But you can see, like, right now I'm hitting, like, a pretty good, like, you know, 60 FPS. It's, like, actually, like, the tail end of, like, 50. Oh, shit. Yeah. Oh. Alright. I'm in the hole of doom and despair. It's fine. Whatever. And then fucking jail. Punished for my crimes. Oh well. Thank you for following me, Aurora. At 4K max right now. That's pretty good. Never had any issues in random play apart from some people who dive, make poor choices, but I might be getting... I personally, like, I'm surprised that these, like, 2 games that I played right now didn't really have issues. Most of the time whenever I do play, it's, like, really bad. It's, like, really, really bad. Like, I'll get, like, people that'll try to team kill me. I'll get people that'll just, you know, either... I even had, like, a cheater the other day. It was kind of crazy. And it wasn't even, like, a subtle cheater. He was, like, blatantly cheating as well. He was, like, calling in, like, unlimited, eagle strikes and such like that. He had like an instant epoch that would like be at full charge every single time. It was crazy. But yeah. What are you running at for settings? I'll show you. So for settings, I am running. Let me get that out of the way real quick. So I'm running on Ultra, graphics preset. So everything is on, you know, Ultra and high and on, except for like async. And then for display, I have a DLSS 99 dynamic resolution scaling. Reflex low latency is on plus boost, and then frame rate limit is at 90 just to help my computer like not explode. And yeah. Yeah. All around pretty high, pretty good. Alright. Now let us get some peeps in here. Saru, Damon, and Ops, y'all are up. If you do not have me added, here's my code right there on screen. If a mod wants to put my code on... Actually, I don't think I have a mod on for... What's it called? Let me look. There we go. And message. There we go. Let me really quickly put in this friend code real quick. 7293. And then 0545. There we go. Grass said hi to you. Hello, Dorothy. How you doing? I'm sorry, I didn't see it at first. There we go. Alright, Saru. I forget what your name in here is. It's COB, right? That's your name, right? I remembered it again. Correct? Yeah, alright, gotcha. Damon, and then... Last person was... Ops. I don't think I've had you in here before, Ops. So, what's your name on here, Ops? If you're alive in chat. Thank you for the follow, Belly Rosetta Stone. Destroyed 121. Alright. There we go. "20 pages is wild," yeah. Whole lot of peeps.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
We must tear free our galaxy from the affliction of bug and bot alike.
Alright, I'll do like one more operation on this sector because I did like a lot of Illuminate past couple days off stream trying to get some footage and shit, so a bit worn out on the appropriators. I love the appropriators, I think they're awesome, but like I did a lot of them, so you know what? I don't really like high value asset missions or whatever too much, just because they take a long time. But what's it called? The appropriators make them a little bit more fun. Same with like cyborgs, because they're a little bit more chaotic. There we go. Bring a laser. There we go. Just joined and YouTube says he started streaming 69 minutes ago. Hello, dinosaurs. How you doing? One of the things I noticed is the lighting looking like Ark Survival with the solar flashbangs. Oh my god, dude. Kakarot, I know exactly how you feel, bro. Kakarot, have you ever seen that video where it's like, you can tell by its sunlight, by the subtle glare effect on my screen, and then he just like looks and it's just his entire screen becomes white. Like, what graphics card do you have? I have a 5070 Ti. How do you feel with the mighty VG70 variable? It's alright. I wouldn't say it's one of my like favorite guns, but it's fun. It's silly. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Beep beep. I know it's not your full name. It's Beep Boulder, but that's your new name now. Beep beep. Enjoy. I just bring all expendables. I love all expendables. I run that build so much. Very, very fun. Had a hacker remove spawn at infinite super credits. I didn't take them. I just killed him and reported them. I mean, good on you, homie. I usually just leave. I'm gonna be real. I don't really like responding with bad behavior with violence, you know? I think, you know, no one would really blame you for killing him and reporting him, obviously. But what I would do is I would just report him and then just leave. Again, I think replying to bad behavior with violence is just not really a good precedent to set, you know? But again, I don't think that you were in the wrong, really, you know? If I didn't, like, make content and want to be, like, you know, a symbol of, hey, guys, let's not just resort to violence and being angry, then, I probably would have done the same. You know? Fucking later, leg. Oh. Hello there. There we go. There you go. I call him in our pet. Player was German dialogue, so more cinematic. Maybe one day. I like to keep my friendly fire as low as I can. I have extremely rare shot another diver on purpose. Yeah, likewise. Most of my friendly fire damage either comes from, you know, me fucking around with my friends and we killing each other just for the hell of it, like, you know, whenever I'm recording footage. Or, like, you know, what's it called? What supplies that? Over there. Or, like, we're just, you know, someone, like, runs in front of my fucking, like, eagle strike or some shit without noticing, and then they just explode. Yep. Go ahead and reload this real quick. I'll be able to kill that one. Die. Murder. Shoot that little part right there real quick. Very nice. We still have an orbital laser if worse comes worse. Space Marine. I heard that Space Marine got a pretty big update, by the way. I might actually play that on stream here in a few days. I used to be pretty good in the multiplayer. I wasn't like a demon or anything like that, but like, you know, I was decent. I loved playing Bulwark. That was super, super fun. Oh shit. They even killed me. Is it a good a little bit? It is a good update. I mean, I've been having fun with it. I think that, you know, I don't really have anything too much to complain about. But again, my rig is pretty good, so any complaints that I have, or any complaints that you have, could be totally valid and, you know, not really apply to me. Well, the last two links work. They all should work, like if you know, copy them and paste them into a browser or whatever, but sometimes like hyperlinks get really like annoyed with certain websites or whatever.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Excuse me. I think the brightness adjust is broken. I can't see the skull even on max brightness. I can check for you real quick. Yeah, true. Does seem broken. Brightness Doko. Ah, come on, bro. Bullshit. One right here, real quick. Unfortunate. Do that real quick. I'm gonna chunk on my laser real quick just to clear it out. Very nice suit. Finally another spear enjoyer. I mean, I use pretty much every type of weapon in the game. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, some weapons I haven't really used like since the update to the like attachment system or whatever. But pretty much every stratagem, every weapon I try to use or whatever. So I feel like I can't really give good like feedback about weapons and other things unless I use them at least extensively. Obviously, there's like plenty of weapons that I haven't gotten, anywhere close to like level 20 or whatever, but like, some weapons you really don't need to get to like level 20 to kind of know how they're gonna feel. Like, for example, the diligence versus like the sensor, you know what I mean? It's like, yes, they do have differences or whatever, but like, you don't really need to use the weapon for 25 levels to, tell the differences between them. There we go. What's your opinion on playing stealth? Because that's how I usually play and it works quite well for me. I have an entire guide on stealth, actually. It's a pretty good video, in my opinion. I also have a short that's coming out tomorrow referencing it.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Calling down fortifications.
Yep. I'll be fine. Fire. Fire. Where can we find your guides? Honestly, I should make like a thing or whatever for like stream elements that says like, like for example, if you type in like ! stealth or whatever, it'll like pop up the stealth guide for Helldivers 2, etc, etc, But yeah, Mizu's trying to bait me into being a good content creator or whatever and say like, where can we find your guides? Oh, at youtube.com/michellefreehugs, like... It's like directing me like the instructor from Whiplash, It's like, get out of my face before I destroy you! Like...
Team reload required.
Your model will be a cool villain in a kid's show. I do definitely think I fit in. I think like the next outfit I get, I'm definitely gonna get like a, like, not like suit like a lewd outfit or whatever, but it's like a, you know, evil, like, you know, mistress type outfit or whatever. Something that's like, I'm going to kill you now. You know, something that has like that type of vibe to it. Because I do love voice acting, and I'd love to do like, you know, voice acting silly stuff on stream every now and then. Without being like, you know, just overtly fucking like horny or lewd or some shit. Because I don't really like that. There we go.
The extraction shuttle awaits your request.
And what should we do if we want to see more of your content? I feel like y'all are my parents, right? Y'all are like, let's say the line, Bart. You know, like. But yeah, if you want to watch more of my content, you can find me on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, Instagram, etc., etc.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Reinforcement budget completed. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Oh, really? Yeah.
You have proven beyond doubt the mettle of the Helldivers.
Meow. Thank you for the follow, Two Loose Holes. What a fire name. We switch out per mission, right? I usually do 3 missions with the group, and then we swap out. So it's per operation, yeah.
Welcome back, Helldivers. Your comrades who didn't return will rest easy knowing that this mission
Hi, Choco Nuts. You've been making some good shit lately. Keep on keeping on. Thank you, Faith. That's very sweet of you.
Mission coordinates locked.
I think I could always do better, but that's what I'm going to be trying to do. I'm going to be trying to, as soon as I sleep tonight, I'm going to go to bed. I already have the script for the video like ready and done. Instead of like going over it 50 more times and wondering if I'm good enough and I should, you know, even be doing content in the first place and having existential dread, I'm going to just wake up tomorrow and I'm going to record it and not have anything go wrong. Actually, I do kind of want to add a little bit more humor to it, so I might do that. And then I'll record it. But yeah. Shouldn't be too long. I can just sit in bed and do it while I'm trying to fall asleep. Actually, you know what? I want to use the Eruptor. I haven't used the Eruptor in a minute. That would be silly. Use the dagger. Oh, sorry. Silly.
Initiated.
I have internet again. Gonna be driving Sunday. Driving is scary. Driving makes me scary. What's your opinion on solo silo? The solo silo is just factually a very strong stratagem. Obviously, it has a couple weaknesses or whatever, like, you know, buildings and, you know, terrain and stuff like that getting in the way, trees and all that or whatever. But, like, if you have, like, a, you know, position where you can use it, it's insanely powerful.
Repel these mucilaginous marauders.
Requesting.
Orbital incoming.
Support weapon inbound.
Requesting sentry.
How's the show today? I'm doing pretty good. I'm kind of EP, but, you know, when am I not?
Objective critical stratagem available.
Bomb on. Clear the area.
Hurry up. I'm gonna invade the Discord. Hell yeah, bro.
Critical stratagem no longer available. Objective complete.
The Discord is a very fun place. Anyone is welcome to join it. If you want to join, it's !Discord on Twitch. And if you want to join, if you're on, what's it called? If you're on YouTube, it's in the description.
Requesting air support.
Still alien emote? Yes.
Calling down a sentry.
Excuse me?
Objective nearby.
Helldiving, not driving. I can't spell. Well, thank you for the super chats, man. That's very sweet of you. You do not have to do that, though. That's very sweet, though.
Found something.
Do you think we need more expendable backpacks like the portable Hellbomb? I wouldn't see what's wrong with that, yeah. But, like, one idea that I had was, would be kind of like a missile or whatever that would, like, kind of have, like seeker type, targeting to it. So you could, like, lock onto a target or whatever, right? Like, for example, like that. And then press your activate backpack button, and it would launch, like, a little, like, missile out of your backpack. Kind of like a, what's it called? Like Boba Fett's, missile and shit.
Calling down a
Or Jango Fett, whatever you want to call him.
objective located. North.
And, if you're wondering, they do have something kind of similar to that in Starship Troopers, the game. So, if they ever wanted to do a collab, I feel like something like that would be very fun. Just a random idea.
Requesting sentry.
Marcella's the bee's knees. Yeah, no, all those stuff are really fun.
Requesting air support.
Administering freedom.
Squids needs to be cooked in some fresh calamari. It's funny you mentioned that because one of the intros that I did, one of the intros that I did for the short that's going to be coming out probably either tonight or tomorrow. It depends on which bite gets it done. What's it called? Oh, hello. It's pretty funny. It's pretty silly.
Sending in an eagle.
Ow. It's got one shot.
Tactical asset nearby.
Gonna diver borrow then. Yeah, bro, I got you. Thank you for a follow, by the way, Blade. Remember when I said they should add Tesla katana? How about just a lightsaber? That'd be pretty cool. I mean, well, I don't think like people would like, you know, a straight up lightsaber, but like, you know, I'm thinking more of like, you know, just like some type of like, you know, thermal blade or some bullshit, you know.
Calling in reinforcements. Requesting air support. Democracy's on its way. Orbital inbound.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Eagle 1 returning to destroyer for resupply. No mag.
Oh. Hello, Mr. Appropriator Man. Ow. Not mean to fall down here, but whatever. Supplies right there, so I'm not really worried about it. Do it, Flutter. No, Flutter, please, no. It took me a minute to understand what you were talking about. Flutter, hear me out. You buy a McRib instead. Thoughts? Thoughts? I'm curious. Is there any armor worth super credits in the super store? There's plenty of armors that are worth super credits. So some, for example, like let's say you want like a stealth armor, right? But you don't want to buy the entire stealth warbond because most of it you just don't really like or you don't think you'd enjoy, right? Well, then you can buy the stealth armor for super credits or whatever. Instead of spending 1,000 super credits on the entire warbond, you can spend like, you know, 200 to 300, depending on like the armor that you're trying to buy, to get like, you know, that armor that has that perk.
Requesting sentry.
Calling down a sentry.
Pew, pew, pew. There we go. Now we can leave. What can I do the shrapnel? I'm gonna be real, I have no idea. Flutter, thank you so much for the 20 gift there, bro. That's so sweet of you, man. I think you should buy a McRib though. I think it'd be better. You know, I actually don't like the McRib. I don't know, McChicken then. No one dislikes a McChicken. Come on. I meant the exclusive Superstore armor. Like which ones? There we go.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Orbital inbound.
Fillet of fish kind of bussin'. I mean, it's pretty decent.
Calling down a sentry.
Well, I mean, again, like, you know, for example, like, you know, there's a few that are pretty good in there as well, like the, what is it called? I can't remember the name of it, but it's part of the Entrenched Division, like, set of items or whatever. There's a, heavy set of armor in the Superstore that you can get. And it has a heavy, like, or it has, like, extra padding or some bullshit plus, explosive resistance. It's really, really good for bots because of that. It's like one of the best, like, heavy armors for bots. Yeah. I haven't had, like, McDonald's in a long time, or fast food in general. Maybe I should treat myself one day.
I got the terminal. First one.
Calling down supplies.
There we go.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way. Mission map updated.
Lol. What's your favorite item from Taco Bell? Probably the quesarito. I actually had Taco Bell like a couple months ago, so that one's a bit fresh on the mind.
Tactical asset.
Taco Tuck and sushi are also close with that. I haven't really had too much like taco like actual like taco truck bullshit or sushi.
Package acquired.
I just don't really have like the capabilities to
Drop in package.
get a bunch of that like type of food or whatever. It's quite expensive.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Package acquired. Dropping package. Package acquired. Dropping package.
There we go. Thank you for a follow, by the way, plebs. What difficulty are you playing on? I am playing on 10. I pretty much almost exclusively play 10. Hop on the game, y'all have fun. Take care, Odin. You have a good one. What's your favorite or favorite dishes? I like potato stuff. I like pasta. Those are usually pretty good.
Requesting orbital.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
How long have you been? Troll's been around for a while. I've seen Troll around for like at least a few months. I'm just gonna call it dude in.
Requesting sentry.
Mega City on Solar Victoria is at 78%. I might. I don't really have anything else I'm doing right now. I'm kind of just vibing out, waiting for the next MO.
Requesting tac pack. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Who, me? Yeah.
Illuminate outpost erased.
I'm getting low FPS with the new update. I used to get 60 FPS, now I'm getting 30 to 40. It might be either A, something to do with your own hardware, or B, there might be a, like a bug with your specific type of hardware in general with the new update. I recommend doing a sanity check and like putting everything on low and then slowly bumping it up to higher and higher so you can actually see like what's causing the problem. Hello, Randa. How you doing? Have you tried Cyberstand? Yeah, I've done like every like major event that Helldivers has had.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Got a sample.
Yep. Meat and potatoes god tier, don't at me. Ah, dude, though, it's not even peasant food, it's good food, man. Y'all have a good one.
Calling in reinforcements.
I just like stuck past all those enemies and they killed my friend. Makey, thank you so much. Or Maki, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, bro. That's so sweet of you. Thank you.
Requesting sentry.
Thank you for your follow, by the way, monkey. Funny monkey. I like that name. It's very silly. Bzz. The laser pointer nerd. Oh, it's blocked for you? Oh, that's weird.
Orbital inbound.
Potter, thank you for another 20 gifted, bro. That's so sweet of you, man.
Orbital inbound.
I do not deserve y'all's kindness, unironically, man.
Calling in extraction.
You're way too sweet to me.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
I had to sneeze. Ah. Hachimichimichi. Ashiga ashi. Mambo. Mambo. Alright, bro. Are we fucking for real? Like.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Calling down a sentry. Aiming at an eagle.
Later.
Calling down a sentry.
My life for super art. Throwing supply beacon.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Requesting sentry.
Baron.
Requesting air support.
Ow. That's happening. I get trolled too. You are so sweet, bro. You only proved I'm in blocked you in Ardenal. Again, YouTube didn't say that. Just like that. But thanks. That's crazy, man. I wonder why, too. Like, that's so strange. That, like, you in particular are blocked. Like, did you, like, do something to YouTube or some shit, bro? Like, do they just, like, fucking hate you? Like,
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched. Pelican 1 approaching pickup. Pelican 1 landing in progress.
this is going to Michelle. Nah, bro, come on, man. Are we all here? Yeah, we are.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Reinforcement budget.
Look at all those bees, holy shit. Yeah, there's quite a bit of them.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
How's the update so far? I'm seeing a lot of reports of Christmas lights. Yeah, it's due to people that, like, don't really, like, it's a mixture of them having old hardware but trying to use new features. And then also, like, it could be a bug as well. I personally think it's people that are probably Like, I think it's a bit of a blah, 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 I can't speak. I think it's a bit of both. I think some people are just not very tech literate and, like, know how, like, a lot of these settings in games work. And so they'll just flick on random bullshit until, you know, and think that it's doing something good for them, and then when it's actually doing the opposite. But, like, you know, it is also, you know, Arrowhead. They could obviously have done, you know, a big oopsie. Hello, Feroxide. I just never really, like, subscribed to the idea of, like, it doesn't matter, like, what game developer, like, what fucking, you know, like, what company or whatever. Like, I don't really like to just, like, falsely accuse, like, bullshit unless I have, like, actual evidence of, you know, bullshit, and I know it's not just my own fault or, like, my own rig or, like, my own, you know, problems that have nothing to do with the actual, you know, game itself.
The Illuminate might be an advanced species, but they're no match for the Helldivers.
Yep. Is a new patch noticeable? I mean, 13, you tell me, dog. I'm playing on Ultra right now, and I'm getting a very stable, like, 60 plus FPS usually. Sometimes during, like, very hectic moments, it sometimes dips down to, like, around, like, you know, 40 to 50. But again, my rig is pretty good. Other rigs that are a little bit, like, you know, worse or whatever, like, that are still on, like, the 30 or 40 series cards could be struggling, you know. Also, if, like, your CPU bottlenecked or whatever, you could also be having trouble as well. There's lots of different things or whatever. Like, I don't think it's, like, a cyberpunk problem where, like, the game, no matter what you did, is still going to fucking demand whatever, or, like, early Crisis 3 type bullshit. Where, like, you had to have, like, a NASA supercomputer to make that game, like, run at, like, full peak performance, you know? At least when they, like, first came out and such. Yep. Hey, how we doing? We're doing pretty good. A little EP, but, you know. How's the patch going along? Pretty good for X. As I mentioned previously, we're doing we're getting some pretty good performance, at least, you know, out of my stats or whatever. But again, remember, I am streaming on Ultra. I'm streaming, you know, with just a lot of extra bullshit as well. Like, I have, like, tons of extra streamer stuff on. Like, I have StreamerBot on, I have VTube Studio on. You know, I'm multi-streaming to 3 platforms, you know. I have a lot of extra bullshit that I'm doing on top of running on Ultra, so.
The Illuminate will wish they had remained in exile. Calling down a support weapon.
Sending down support weapon.
Northwest, 200 meters.
Yo, thank you for the membership, troll. Thank you so much, dude. And Wayward, thank you so much for the 5 gifted as well. That's so sweet of you. Thank you so much. Let's tell everyone I got gifted this membership. Yeah. It was a communicative effort. We all had to, like, push through the barrier to get you, like, unbanned, quote unquote.
Requesting sentry.
I see. Well, that's good at least. Do keep in mind that some people might be having problems. There have been reports of Christmas lights, but I think most of that is just due to people not really understanding how settings in video games work for the most part.
Requesting orbital.
And the main reason I say that is because, like, factually, a lot of Helldivers players have been notorious to very quickly jump to conclusions about things and, you know, not really think logically. So it would not surprise me quite literally whatsoever. And again, this is mainly just me drawing a fucking conclusion, and it has no basis around it, or at least no like actual factual evidence or whatever. So take it with a massive grain of salt. It's probably completely bullshit. But, you know, if people are, you know, not being, you know, fair to just the game in general and are very quickly jumping to conclusions, what's to say that they're also not jumping to conclusions about performance issues as well, you know?
New mag.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Come on, bro. Alright, we'll just do this. Oh, come on.
Outpost cleared.
You have to get pretty lucky with the... What's it called for it to go in fully? There we go.
New mag.
Hi, Sean Chat. Hello, how you doing? At the Warhammer announcement, and it was a PR move, which was debunked. I mean, it doesn't really take, like, too much to think or whatever. I mean, obviously, you know, it did give them good, you know, standing or whatever. You know, I don't think anyone's gonna deny that. But the thing is, with these collabs and things that, like, they plan or whatever, they plan it, like, months and months and months and months ahead. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like they just, like, randomly were like, oh my god, we're just now getting a lot of negativity. Guys, we need to, like, do something really big. Let's just, like, contact a bunch of random people and get a big collab. Guys, look, big collab, woo! Like, bro, like, come on, man. Like, go work at, like, any video game studio and then, like, fucking, they will laugh at your fucking face, dude. Like, genuinely. Like, pretty much every big game, like, like, developer, like, company that I've actually, like, member that I've talked to, like, from, for example, like, can I even talk about that one? I don't think I can talk about that one, actually. Alright, never mind. You know what? Just ignore me. Ignore me. But, essentially, a lot of, like, video game companies or whatever that, like, do collabs like that, it takes a long time for it to, you know, come into, like, hey, let's actually, like, you know, do this thing, company X and Y, let's actually, like, you know, get together and shit like that and have fun and make this thing. And then once they even agree to it, they have to discuss, like, hey, what are we actually going to make with this collab? What are we actually going to do? You know, and then they have to talk about, like, you know, all the other bullshit that comes with it. Like, for example, like, the revenue shares, you know, the legality issues behind it, you know what I mean? There's lots and lots and lots and lots of bullshit that comes with all those things, but... Let me quickly grab this. It's not, you know, just a snap of the finger and it's done type of deal. Never was, never has been. Ow. It's one done. NDA? No, I'm not under any NDAs right now, but I just don't want to get people in trouble if shit does happen. Hi, Sean chat. Hello, Con. How you doing?
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
There we go.
Mission map updated. Objective nearby.
Hey, buddy. The Super Helldive? Yeah, I play on pretty much Super Helldive exclusively, aka level 10 difficulty. People claim that it's a CPU that is bottlenecked when there are many enemies. Is that based on anything? I mean, this is kind of factual, you know? Like, for example, anything that has to do with, like, you know, NPCs, you know, pathfinding, logic, physics in the game, right? Helldivers 2 is just, in general, a very CPU-heavy game, you know? Like, there's a lot of moving parts to the game, a lot of mechanics, a lot of bullshit going on, you know? So, it is a very CPU-heavy game. But people are also missing the point that, like, you know, just because it is a CPU-heavy game doesn't mean you don't also need to, like, you know, help out, like, you know, graphics and, like, GPU and, like, performance and such like that as well. Now, I'm praying that this is only the first step of, you know, the first step is for the graphics or whatever, and then they're working on better problems for, like, the CPU performance or whatever. That's me hoping. I don't know, you know, if there is actually anything like that. I would love if there's something like that for the next update, because they said that this is the first wave that they're doing, and the next wave of changes they're going to be doing is another, like, performance type update or whatever. I think they said in summer. Someone could probably correct me on that, but yeah. Here's hoping it has something to do with, like, the CPU bottlenecking issues.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting sentry. Calling down equipment.
Have a seat.
Unfortunate.
Request approved.
Yeah, calculations, pathfinding, or pathing plays a huge role. So yeah, I mean, just pretty much anything that has to do with, like, the logic of the game and, like, it, like, working. Oh, unlucky. Will, like, make the game just, like, you know, take more CPU performance. This is, you know, factual.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Basically, anything that has to do with, like, what you're actually seeing is usually for, you know, graphics or whatever, and, like, you know, GPU loaded.
Heavy northwest. Close.
Requesting sentry. Requesting air support.
Orbital inbound.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Yep.
Orbital inbound.
Right on target. For prosperity!
Requesting orbital strike.
Ow. Rude. Ow. There we go.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound. Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Ow.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Excuse me.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Damn. Not gonna lie, I thought I would have killed him in time. My bad. Which grenades do you have equipped? I don't recognize the icon. It's gas grenades.
Reinforcements on the way.
Gas grenades are incredibly good.
Ready to liberate.
Helldivers tryhard. I wouldn't really say I'm a tryhard. I'm just knowledgeable, you know. If I was tryharding, I wouldn't have like music on, and I would just be, you know, not looking at chat most of the time and all the other bullshit. Do not mistake my knowledge for just, you know, being a tryhard, I guess. Is crossplay fixed? I didn't know crossplay ever got broken. I'm gonna be real. I play crossplay all the time. Never had any issues. At least new big enemies? No, these are appropriators. These have been out for a little while. I mean, depending on how long you know, played, it might be new for you, but yeah. They've been out for a little bit. A few months now. What are the chances I find you on TikTok and I'll just sub you on YouTube? Thank you for the sub, homie. Oh.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
There you go.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
NPS buddies kept dropping mid-session or mid-mission. I personally haven't had any issues like that. But if they have, I hope it gets fixed on me. Hey Michelle, what's up? Hello, how you doing, homie? How's your editing going? I hate this planet's enemy set, lol. I personally like the appropriator. Oh, don't look at my requisition slips, chat. Nah, I personally like the appropriators. I think the appropriators are like quite fun. They make you like really have to concentrate your fire and be careful of the barrage of bullets. Have to dive again, took a break after servers down. Oh, I mean, depending on who you ask, the game is, you know, still decent and fun and whatever. Or some people absolutely hate it. It, you know, kind of depends on who you ask. I personally play the game like almost every other day, if not every day. Make content out of it, and you know, I have fun. So. But then again, I'm not like a person to very quickly get mad or hate brigade or do whatever. So take that with what you will. Where the screen turns into a flashbang, it looks hilarious. It's going low. I realize I talk a lot and I'm way too loud when you're trying to do stuff. Nah, dude, I don't give a fuck, man. I was just sitting there giggling, having a good time. I'm gonna be real. Like, I never really had any performance issues. However, too, are things better on your end and any noticeable differences? So I personally had a lot of performance issues, mainly though, not anything doing with the game. I mean, obviously, you know, the game, you know, it's not like 10 out of 10 amazingly well optimized or whatever. So like, you know, whatever. But like, I streamed to 3 platforms. You know what I mean? I still stream. I'm still streaming right now to 3 platforms, you know? What's it called? I run my VTuber model, which takes a lot of, you know, VRAM and such like that, you know? I have tons of other applications that are on my PC as well, working and, like, you know, doing plenty of other shit as well, so. You know, it's kind of obvious that I'm going to be struggling with the performance, at least somewhat. But yeah, let's get in more people. You play on PC or console? I play on PC.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Touch it.
The struggle
Alright,
for managed
let us get in
democracy continues. We have
more
no
peeps.
time to waste.
PC must be screaming. It's actually running a lot better right now. I'm still playing on Ultra right now. I haven't had to turn on the graphics whatsoever. From what I can tell from my stream health, it hasn't, like, you know, gone down at all. It looks like it's actually running pretty smooth. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Screw. You hate rage quitting. My opinion about rage quitting is like it kind of depends on the game, right? If someone's playing like a game like Helldivers or whatever, I don't really care if they quit out, you know? I think like if they're like genuinely mad at the game and they're not having a good time, look, man, there's no stakes. Take a break. Who cares, man? Like obviously, you know, maybe it might be good to like, you know, visit a therapist to get that shit under control or whatever. But like, you know, people deal with anger in different ways, you know? Like for me, if I'm angry, it's best for me to step away. But in some games, I think like, for example, League of Legends, right? Especially if you're queuing up ranked or Marvel Rivals or CSGO or, you know, Dota, any like really big competitive like ranked type game or whatever, if you're queuing up playing ranked with your teammates, right? You need to put in like all your effort, you know? Sure, everyone gets angry and ranked, right? But it's important on how you deal with that anger, you know? Don't let that anger overwhelm you and like, you know, make you, you know, run it down or, you know, start throwing slurs at your teammates and shit like that, because then your win rate or the percentage chance of you winning the game goes from like very slim to quite literally zero. So like, you know, yeah, like if people are like angry and like Helldivers, or like people are angry at, you know, I'm playing some other, you know, random game or whatever, look, man, hop off, take a break, it's fine. But like if you're playing like League with me and you hop off and like you rage quit, bro, I'm gonna call you a bitch. I'm sorry. That's how it is. You know what I mean? How's it, David, Michelle, and Rast? Also, the place to join. Oh, that's pretty good. Lots of editing, lots of existential dread, and worrying about what I'm gonna upload and shit. Hello, Joel. How you doing? If you rage quit in a team game, use a bitch. We don't make the rules. I mean, again, it really depends on the team game. You know what I mean? If it's like a PvE team game and there's not much like high stakes or whatever, look, man, I understand it sucks. I don't like it either, right? It blows or whatever. But like, I'd much rather someone, you know, if they're genuinely angry and upset, just like, you know, obviously it's better to get, you know, control on that. But, you know, that's my first time. Hey, yo, bro. Whoa. What do you mean by that? What are your thoughts on the new patch? Some people are having troubles with it. A lot of people are having Christmas lights issues. I personally think that it's half Arrowhead maybe at fault, and then the other half is people being tech illiterate and just don't know how settings work in video games. Obviously, I don't have the data, I don't have the numbers, so I have nothing to, you know, prove that evidence, or I have no evidence to prove that with. That is just my thoughts. I'm seeing a massive gain in performance and stuff like that, even while streaming to 3 platforms. I still am playing on Ultra, and I'm having around 60 to 70 FPS on average. During super chaotic moments, it dips down to around like 55, around there. But overall, I'm having a very, very good time. Ow, I just popped my leg. Alright. Let's get more people in, sorry. Pongo. Good. And the wolves. There you go. Good. What is your name on here? My CPU is an Intel Core i3. Holy shit, bro. Fucking ancient. GPU is an RTX 1050, bro. Holy fuck, man. How were the dinosaurs, dog? I had to play before with ultra performance, graphics time, play with balance, and it was great. Also, side note, I still have my my 1080 Ti. I'm never gonna get rid of that bitch, bro. Like that's my baby. I genuinely can never get rid of her. Can anyone join you? I have a queue system on Twitch. What faction do you like playing against the most? I like all of them, to be honest. I feel like every one of them has like some, you know, fun gameplay gimmick that they can have with them and such like that. But yeah, as for like, you know, your effects now being like, you know, better, you can run on balance and such like that. Some people are trying to run like, for example, this setting right here. Where is it? Yeah, DRS. Some people are trying to run like, you know, dynamic resolution scaling with super old GPUs or whatever, and like it's making it to where it's like cranking up to the max or whatever, which is not. Basically, what it's doing is it's trying to go past what it's supposed to be able to do. Also, for example, like let's say if you have like let's say you have like a you know 1920 by 1080 monitor, right? But then you try to run in like, you know, like 13 or 3840, you know, 202160 or whatever, then you also run that as well. Then you're probably going to get Christmas lights as well, because it's going past what your GPU can physically handle, therefore causing Christmas lights and graphical glitches. But people don't want to hear that. They want to just blame Arrowhead. I'm like, all right, bro, like, look, I'm all for, you know, giving good criticism and shit like that, but like, we gotta be a little bit smarter with our criticism, man. Like, but yeah, that's my main opinion. TLDR, I think some people are genuinely having issues because there's a problem with the update. I think there's like genuinely probably like, you know, some issues that are having, because I think there's too many people having issues that it's, you know, there's no way that it can just be everyone messing up, you know, that's just like not logical thinking. But then I also think that there's plenty of people that are having issues that just don't know how settings work and they're just messing it up. Yeah. Gives you another invite involved. Yeah, I got you. Fucking. It looks like Good is no longer around, so I'll have to get the next person. There you go. I'm ready for you. Hello, Nick. How you doing? Good. I'm gonna call you one more time. Are you here? Are you around? If you are, sound off in the chat. Give us a sign. What is your name? How old are you? Guys, it's ghostwriting. That's yeah. I kicked the book. Actually, can I actually do that? I haven't played since like for eons. Also, it looks like he is not here, so we will grab somebody else instead. All right, Jewel, you are up. I thought I saw you on just a minute ago. Is queuing more than once allowed? I personally wouldn't care or whatever, but the way that it works is that and I think it's just a little bit more fair, is that everyone kind of has a chance to get in, and then once I get through everyone in the queue, if there is no longer people in the queue, I open my game up for everyone. So technically, no, there's not a way to requeue until like, you know, the next stream or like the next time I play with people, or I reopen it. Give it the good work, Birdie. Thank you so much for the fucking $5 super chat, man. That's so nice of you, homie. You did not need to do that, homie. Thank you so much. That's so sweet. Yeah, it is your turn, Dargel. Are you on right now, Jewel? Or do you want us to go get somebody else coming? All right, take your time. Hello, fellow driver. Hello, Roland. How you doing? I'm currently updating 4 games while updating Helldivers. God, your poor PC, man. Explosion. Yeah, I'm putting out good content, so I keep it up them out. I mean, you're doing good content as well, homie. What do you mean? I'm gonna dip now, get back to work on this vid. Alright, take care, homie. Thank you so much for stopping by. My personal order says successfully extract with 10 what? Yeah, so it's, we were saying that earlier. It was like 10 what? Bin 10? Has one joined the queue? It is on Twitch. If you want to join the queue, if you want to play up and like, you know, have a chance on playing and shit like that, it is !Q join on Twitch. It has to be on Twitch. Unfortunately, it does not work on Twitch, or it does not work on YouTube. It does not work on TikTok. It has to be on Twitch. They are. Bum, 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 bum.
Our city burns. We must
Allied
rescue
destroyer
it.
has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Pretty sure that 1050 Ti could run this game smoothly at low res. I mean, if you're at low resolution, yeah, and then you also go for performance on the scaling or whatever, yeah, probably. But like, I would still rather just upgrade, like, personally.
How dare the enemy sully our well done, Helldiver.
Initiating
There we go.
FTL jump to the Gautria system.
Ah, boy.
FTL jump successful.
Holy shit, chat, I just realized, bro.
Mission coordinates
I don't really look at my, my followers and, like, my
locked.
stats that much. But we're, I was gonna say 20. We're now 19 fucking followers away from 3,000 followers on Twitch. That's pretty good, pretty insane. You guys are so nice to me. Thank you so much.
What about here?
There you go. Thank you for the follow as well, Dark Whip. That's so sweet of you. Friend request sent. I got you. Hello, Deca. How you doing? Ruby fan, nice. I haven't actually watched a lot of Ruby. I'm gonna be real. Well, like I watched like the first, like I think it was like up to like season 3 or something like that. I can't remember like exactly like how much there is of it, but what's it called? I remember liking like, you know, this episode so much, and then I got really good with using sights in VR. Like, oh my god, I love using like cool like weeb weapons in VR. It's so much fun. especially like katanas. Like whenever like I do like a like I could do so much like weeb shit in VR, but it's so much fun. Like doing like the, you know, the deflect off the blade and then like slicing them in like one slice and then, you know, sheathing it or whatever. Just basically being a fucking nerd or whatever, you know. It's super fun. Like,
We shall fight in the streets. We shall fight on the sidewalks. We shall fight in the intersections.
Calling down a vehicle.
Calling down a walker.
Enemy tactical asset within range.
Hellbomb armed. Clear the area.
might as well just call in a fucking car at this point. Oh, fuck. There we go.
Requesting vehicle.
Hello, Kage, how you doing? Alright, if you are in trigger my brain. You ever tried Into the Radius? I have tried Into the Radius, and also the YouTuber I was doing a collab with, which the video will probably be out maybe on this Monday. Jabike said he would edit it for me because it was like, you know, it was a lot to go through, and you know, I want to work on guides and stuff like that. But if that does get done by like, you know, the weekend and shit like that, which would be really cool. What's it called? That same person was saying that we should play like Into the Radius together, and I'm totally down for that because I don't really have anyone to play VR with. So. Hello, Besh. How you doing, homie?
Reloading.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling in a hell bomb.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? Requesting orbital strike.
Yep. Also, Cell, thank you so much for the follow as well.
I got the terminal. Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
I am actually noticing a bit of performance dip on this particular area.
Heavy. Northeast. Close.
Oh. Unfortunate. Ah, that's so sad. Whatever.
Enemy tactical asset within range.
Oh, you're gonna drop that in like a nice place, right? And not on top of a fucking building, right? Ow.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Looks like he's just gonna be confused with it up there. We'll just leave him be.
Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Pelican might be a little bit silly. Yeah.
Thanks to you.
Yeah, Matronics do be a little silly. Oh, there's my fucking... Yeah, I dropped my shit. Yeah, I finally dropped it. Thanks, dude. Hello, Gabriel. How you doing? Whee. Yeah, it seems like the super cities in particular are causing a little bit of a performance dip. Or maybe it's the... What's it called? It could be the, what's it called as well? The sport faction. Entirely possible. It's a new one with the flamethrower? Yeah. the lumber, what it's called. Hello, Detsy, how you doing? The fuck? Bro stopped at McDonald's on the way, but at least you dropped the mech. Yeah, for real. Sport bugs are very laggy. Yeah, it could be. I'd have to do some testing later.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Calling in reinforcements.
Yep.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
In the middle of a move right now, so I had to get back on Helldivers. How's the patch? So for me, it's been pretty good. Some people are reporting problems and like Christmas lights and such like that. But I'm having a good time with that. I'm having, you know, good performance increases and such like that. But again, I have heard plenty of reports that there are people that are having issues with it.
Outpost cleared.
I hope your move goes so good as well.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
If you're EP, I haven't slept at all. Sleepy? Yeah, I haven't slept, like, at all, really. I have been heavily neglecting my sleep. It got so bad to a point, like, the other day I slept for 16 hours.
Dropping item. We've got equipment. Requesting air support.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Agreed, Python. Hamburger.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Big yawn there trying to sell sleep, yeah, real.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Ello History Top 5 Brown Men Number 5 Avalo Series from Final Fantasy XIV Ace Fatbear Brown.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup. Pelican 1 landing in progress.
For liberty. Aiming at an eagle.
Mad at you, sleep? Never. Can't make me. Tee-hee, tee-hee.
That's called democracy. How'd you like to taste of freedom?
Objective near your position.
You will never
Kaboom.
destroy our way of life. Canister's empty.
Pew. Pew. Real gamer, we're just LARPers. It's okay, I'm actually a LARPer too. LARP, 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 sure. I'm not even playing the game right now, it's actually somebody else playing, truly. Actually, I had someone say that to me, like, whenever I first started playing League of Legends or whatever, they said that I was, what's it called? Like, whenever I was, like, first starting to stream, and I first started streaming League of Legends, they thought that someone else was, like, playing the game for me, and I was like, bro, like, are we fucking dead ass right now? Like, what fucking form of delusion have we reached, dog? Ah, shit.
Outpost cleared. Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
What if we all collectively bribe you with snacks so you get a healthy amount of sleep? Hmm. Maybe. Girl playing game while on internet? Fake? Yeah, basically. Seeing a Steam request to accept if you want. Yeah, sure, I don't really care. Pew, pew, pew. What difficulty is this? It's 10. I pretty much exclusively play at 10. That's a hey. Hello, how you doing? There you go. Thank you for a follow, Billy Cabbage. A house in New Orleans. We call the rising sun.
Reinforcing.
Many of
Requesting air support.
Yeah, napalmed, idiot. Such an asshole. Impromptu karaoke stream. I sing sometimes. I don't think I have like a fantastic singing voice or anything like that, but I still sing quite a bit. There you go. Oh, I didn't realize Joel was so far away. My bad. I thought they were like right up on the cliff with us. Sorry.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
It's okay, they'll be fine there. We'll send another one back down there.
You leave a more free city than you found.
Also, the Rising Sun is such a bass music option. I barely even know the lyrics, I'm gonna be real. I wasn't really allowed to listen to music when I was growing up. Singing is fun for everyone. Everyone should sing every now and then. It's even more funny because on YouTube they can't hear it because I have to turn it off for YouTube, otherwise I'll just get immediately fucking my stream taken down. But yeah. Quartz, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. So sometimes I'll just be sitting here like, you know, singing and sounding schizophrenic. Low DMCA be upon you? Yeah, basically. Pretty much, yeah. That's how it was.
I'd say you should have collected more
Allied
samples.
destroyer has left.
Lily, alright, take care, Homer.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
That's weird. It should allow you to do it. Anyway, here, I can refund you quartz. Don't worry, homie. It looks like it. Did it already refund you? Question mark? Oh no. There you go. There we go. Alright. There you go. Alright. The sun and the climb. What is this destroyer quality? Yeah. Actually, I didn't even use the cremator at all last time. I'll just use it again. The song was suited for a very good Total Warhammer video. Now it's permanently associated with Seeks from Me. Oh, unfortunate. Yeah, copyright stuff can be pretty annoying. I'll hop on Helldivers to myself. Take care. Very fortunate. Thanks for adorable. Oh, okay. Oh, I thought you meant like it's bad that, you know, it got oh, no, never mind. I read your comment wrong. I thought it was saying that it got like, you know, like taken down or whatever.
Launch initiated.
How hard is it to set up a VTuber avatar like that? Not too hard, but it's, you don't really have to worry about actually setting it up. You have to worry about like your performance or whatever. Because like setting it up and like, you know, getting your camera to like, you know, read you and all that stuff, it's not too difficult. It's just like, you know, making sure your like your PC can handle it like while you're streaming and such like that. That's like the biggest issue. The sky, please tell us what you had to hide away for so long.
Pry this city from the enemy's grasp. Calling down support weapons.
Mr. Blue.
Requesting tech pack.
Requesting tac pack. Calling down support weapon.
There we go.
Calling down a walker. Support weapon inbound.
1 month till... I need to like play the game or whatever, I'm gonna be real. Because what's it called? I played it before, whenever it was, whenever I had like Game Pass or whatever. But, you know, I don't have Game Pass anymore, so I have to like restart. But I played the tutorial earlier, so I might do like a stream after I hit partner. Oh, hello. Oh, I'm bleeding. I didn't even realize. Yep. Oh. Oh, that's fucked up. We'll just go over here and sub.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
That's the cool thing about mechs now, dude. It's like they're like basically just activating God mode. It's like, sure, I lost my arm, which sucks or whatever, but you know, I could have just like walked away and not lost it. It's purely my fault for trying to be too aggressive. Monk. Ah, excuse me. Burp. This is so wild because like you don't have to like worry about anything. You can just, you know. Okay. Bonk. There we go. I know I died. Especially versus a faction that like, you know, blows up whenever you fucking, you know, hit him and damages you. Kinda wild.
Calling in reinforcements. Calling in orbital strike.
Orbital strike incoming.
It's probably over here in this corner. Does the rupture strain hurt the mech at all? The rupture strain? I mean, you know, that probably will come out of the ground and claw it. Yeah, if you mean the spore strain, yes it does.
How about a nice cup of liver tea? Fire in the hole. Bug tunnel breach.
Okay, it's over there. Oh, yeah, I thought this was... Oh, no, this is, what's it called? These, enemies are, the spore strain. Sorry.
Destroyed.
Yeah, the rupture strain is the one that goes under the ground. The spore strain is the one that has the, you know, spore bullshit. What song is that? It is Army of the Night by Powerwolf. Hi, hello, random. How you doing?
Objective nearby. Democracy delivered.
This guy stuck to stab a cool sword. I mean, melee in general is just kind of like not really that good. It's fun. It's cool and hella aura, but like, you know.
Warning, you are leaving the mission area.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Reinforcements at terminate hive structure destroyed.
I like never really call in people, so like I'll see someone dead for like 5 minutes and I'm like, oh shit, yeah, fuck, I should probably reinforce them, because usually I go off by myself and my team usually likes to stick together. So like I don't really like want to like call them in like 10 years away from their bullshit.
Requesting orbital strike. Calling in orbital strike. We're super art.
There you go. Can I join? Yeah, sure. I have the queue. I have a queue system on Twitch, so more than welcome to join if you sign up for that.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
I wish I made melee an actual build for the lulz. I mean, they have stuff for melee to make it, like, better. But, like, eh. Like, I'm gonna be real, like, you know, the toughest melee build will just be completely outshined by, like, the weakest gun build, you know what I mean? Like...
Found something. Requesting orbital. For prosperity.
They do not fix performance at this lower resolution. Do you have any evidence to support that claim? Typical. I play to have fun and drain my team's response. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, just have fun, bro. No one cares. If you want to melee dive, bro, go melee dive. Like, I always say that, like, it's important to know mechanics and, like, you know, have, you know, knowledge on the game, but, like, if you just want to go have fun and, like, that's gonna get in your way of having fun, who cares? You know? Like... Hello, Diki, how you doing? Thank you for your follow, by the way. Fibro? Is that how you say your name? I'm really bad with names, sorry.
Tack back inbound. Requesting orbital strike.
Orbital strike incoming.
Bruh.
Outpost destroyed.
Okay, there you go. What do you spit truth?
Towards galactic liberation. You may distract when
Haktua type shit.
requesting orbital.
Had an 800 kills for a hammer game against the Sporios. Just very hard. Well, I mean, yeah, it's like, you know. It's like, you know, you try to do all that, and then I just sit here and I just, like, you know, brrr, with the fucking flamethrower, and it's like I do, like, pretty much everything you do with, like, the hammer, but, like, with, like, 1/10 the, you know, input, you know? And, like, you know, it's cool to use the hammer, it's fun, but, like, you know, I have so many people, they try to DM me, they're like, actually, Michelle, you're wrong about melee. I'm like, no, I'm really not. Like, trust me, I don't give a fuck about being wrong. I really don't. Like, but look, man, some shit is just genuinely not that good in this game, and it's fine. It's okay. You can still use it. There's no one saying that you can't use it, but, like, you know, you try to use that versus, you know, like, for example, trying to use, like, the hammer versus, like, an eat, right? Like, you're better off just using the eat, because the eat, A, has a really short cooldown, right? B, you can use it from range, you can use it from across the fucking map. And C, you don't have to put yourself in danger. Well, I mean, I guess it's technically, you know, you don't have to use it across the map, but, like, still. Those bug attacks are dodgeable. But yeah, why, like, waste, like, you know, the brain power trying to dodge when you could just, like, you know... Because, like, when you're dodging attacks, right, there's always a chance that you can be hit as well, even if you are good at dodging. So why not just eliminate the fact that you are going to, you know, even be hit whatsoever, and just use a gun? You know? Like, it's a lot easier to control your recoil in this game than it is to, like, you know, try to dodge, you know, attack, especially with, like, how buggy the attacks can be, and sometimes they'll, you know, the enemy will do some janky bullshit and, like, you know, hit you when you shouldn't have gotten hit, etc., you know? But... dedicated melee slot one. I don't know if they would ever do a dedicated melee slot. It'd be fun, but I don't know if they would ever do anything like that. I think it'd be pretty low on their priority list, if I were to guess. Not that I wouldn't mind it, though. If they wanted to do it, I'd be like, fuck yeah, bro. Hell yeah. You're telling me I can just carry around the fucking saber for free? Like, hell yeah, bro.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Phew.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. Pelican 1, landing in progress.
Running up with the sword and shield usually means that we'll either get shot to death or blown up in my team's orbital. However, it's awesome every time. Yeah, no, it is pretty fun.
Mission map updated.
Siege Hammer will probably be the goodest melee weapons we'll ever get. I low-key agree with that, but I'm totally down for them to try to do something cooler. You know what I mean?
Requesting vehicle.
Like, just because, like, that is probably objectively true, you know what I mean? Doesn't mean that, you know, I'm not okay with, like, having other cool bullshit, you know? Like, for example, like, if they just wanted to add it to where you just, like, I don't know, take, like, a bottle and just smash it on your head and then it causes a 500 kilogram explosion or some shit, right? Look at that, I don't give a fuck, that'd be funny as hell. Yep. We'll still need a lightsaber. I mean, I don't think a lot of people would really appreciate a Star Wars, like, lightsaber collab like that. I'm kind of the opinion, like, I don't really care as long as it's good and fun. But, like, do we need that? Probably not. You know what I mean? There's probably a lot of other cooler collabs that we could do first, you know? Like Starship Troopers and other things like that. She's a maniac on the floor. Honk. Oh. Oh. I shall see if your request can I join next dive. We have a queue system on Twitch, unfortunately. If you're next up in line, then sure. But if you're not, unfortunately, you'll have to queue up and then wait. Monk. This guy's great level with Maniac. This level too. Yeah, no, I love that. That is this guy. I played that on stream. It was very, very good. Last stone to collect the Starship Troopers. Yeah, I mean, I think there's tons of potential for the Starship Troopers, Warbon. First time I've seen the Walker in action. It's really, really good. What do you think about DLSS in this game? Yeah, it's pretty good. I think anything that gives you, you know, more performance and such like that is just going to be a, you know, a bonus.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements. Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle
Is there a particular walker?
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Where did I see that? You like using the most? Not well. Probably the Patriot. I like the Patriot a lot. The Patriot is very, very, very good at, like, you know, just kind of doing everything. Like, if you bring the Patriot to pretty much any type of, like, faction, you're gonna find some use out of it. It's not, like, the best at dealing with one thing, but, like, it's really, really good at dealing with, like, pretty much everything that you can in it, or, like, everything that's thrown at it. Has good damage, you know, has good fucking ammo economy on its minigun. If you're really good with the rockets, you can get some pretty good mileage out of it. Do we have an assault rifle with a shotgun attachment? Yeah, we do not, but that'd be pretty fire. The Emancipator's the goat. Well, the problem with the Emancipator is, like, while it does have insane AoE, insane damage, and, like, you know, just really good at, like, doing a lot of things, the ammo economy is super low on it. Even if you're really good at, like, you know, hitting your shots and stuff like that, you're still gonna run out of ammo before the Patriot will be able to finish its load. But yeah, like, the Emancipator is really good for, like, if you want to hop into a mech and, like, quite literally everything will die, like, immediately, then yeah. Patriot's only good for bots, in my opinion. If you think that, I have a guide on my channel that goes over the Emancipator and the Patriot exosuits. That goes over, like, what they're good at, what they're not good at, and just kind of goes over them in general.
One small step for democracy.
Alright, Blitz mission. There we go.
Pods prime.
Thank you for a follow, by the way, Swindu.
Orbital thrusters.
I've been told I'm a psycho for having the amendment at level 25, are they right? I wouldn't say so. You know, just use whatever you want. This game is, like, really, like, not that hard. Like, if you, like, understand the mechanics of the game, you can pretty much use, like, whatever. I'm gonna be real. I'll take the warp pack. Warp pack. Can't believe Arrowhead hasn't fixed a flame on the lumber. I imagine it's like there's, like, an actual, like, big, like, problem with it or whatever, and that's why they haven't fixed it. I doubt they're just sitting in the office like, oh my god, I don't care about this, I'm not gonna fix it, you know what I mean? That's just silly to think. There's gotta be, like, a reason why, like, why, you know? Because, like, it's affecting both the flamethrower, like, arm, and then also the sentry, as they use basically the exact same, like, you know, bullshit. Yeah. Thank you for the fucking the raid, by the way, Squishy. Thank you so much. Mods, if I could get a shout out for them, that'd be really, really nice. Thank you so much. Assuming I have any mods on. How was your stream, by the way? What's a raid? This is my first time seeing it. So whenever streamers are done like streaming, they have the option to either just, you know, turn off their stream, or they can go and raid a channel, and it brings all their viewers to hang out here. So they were lovely enough to come here and raid us, which is really nice of them. Thank you so much. Yeah, how was your stream? You have a good stream? I'll play this game since day one. I need this game to have retention. Kinda agree, but also disagree. I don't think every game needs, like, you know, I don't think we need, like, you know, like a full, like, you know, retention, like, pass thing or whatever to be able to play this game, like, 24/7, you know? It's a fun game, but, like, you know, I feel like if we inject, you know, tons of, you know, bullshit like artificial incentive instead of like meaningful like progression or whatever, it's just like not gonna be fun at all. It's like that's why like games like Destiny just felt like a chore, you know, because like realistically there wasn't that much content, but like it was just really drawn out content. Like for example in Destiny 2, right, like you could realistically finish like the entire like, you know, like storyline within like a day if you really wanted to, but like the thing is you couldn't because they separated them up into each like week or whatever, you know, so you can only get like a little you know, chunk size of like the story, and then you had to come back next week and then same, you know. I lost my faith in Airhead. They're screwing around with the community. I'm sorry you feel that way, homie.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Oh, the anime factions in Destiny, honestly, my favorite animes in any video games have varied with their own deep history. Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, it's kind of like, you know, what's it called? It's just like the formula for really any good, like, looter shooter, you know what I mean? Having, like, you know, a good background for your enemies, but then also just making, like, you know, your gunplay actually, you know, good. And that's, like, the one thing that Bungie will, like, always reign supreme on with, like, looter shooter MMOs. It's like their gunplay was just kind of unmatched, you know? Accepting the raid so nicely. I know I'm not the biggest, but it's nice to be welcomed and I love your YouTube stuff. I mean, of course, bro. Fuck. I don't care if you have, like, you know, 1 raider or 1,000 raiders, you know? I'm gonna treat everyone the same, you know? You're a streamer. You deserve my respect, you know? I mean, everyone deserves my respect as long as you're nice, you know? Like... I don't really view, like, the whole, you know, one person is more important or equal or whatever, or one person is more important than another person. I feel like we're all equal. That's what I was trying to say. Kaboom. Kaboom.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Don't get me wrong, this game has so much potential. They're not focusing on that. I love the game. I'm sure, but like, what are your problems? Because usually whenever I talk to people, like, you know, they'll say like, oh, Arrowhead is doing X, Y, Z or whatever, and I'm like, okay, how do you think they should fix that? You know, and I, like, you know, I try to have like a, you know, long conversation with them, and it usually ends up in one of two ways. Either one, it's unrealistic expectations. Like, for example, they should add, you know, 5 million repair kits to the, you know, what's it called? To like the mechs or whatever, or like, you know, they should give us like, you know, nukes as our primary weapon or some shit like that, you know what I mean? Like, we're supposed to be the best, we're supposed to have insane overpowered weapons, why are we not god mode 24/7, raw, Arrowhead hates us, you know? That's usually like the more radical option. The one I usually get more often is the more realistic one, which is just like, hey, I wish we had more, you know, bullshit. And I'm like, oh yeah, I completely understand that sentiment, I agree with that, I've made plenty of videos saying the exact same thing. But unfortunately, you know, this is a live service game. You know, live service games are very notorious for, especially for a size that Arrowhead is, which is not, you know, an insanely large studio. Live service game plus having that type of size or whatever is just kind of a recipe for disaster. I've said it since day one. I do not think that this game should have been a live service game. It's cool that it is, you know, it just means we're going to get regular content updates or whatever. But the problem with it being live service is that, you know, they constantly will have to update it and be on time or whatever with the release schedule and shit like that. And if they're not, then they're gonna, you know, lose out on bullshit, and it's just not gonna be good for anyone. But yeah. Any more in-game progression? I'm fully maxed on everything. I mean, I am too. But like, where do you draw the line on progression, you know? Like, at what point does progression still become meaningful and then tip over into like a nuisance, you know what I mean? Where it's just like an artificial number that has no meaning whatsoever, you know? Because like for me, like I draw that line at like, you know, I think games like certain parts of like Diablo, for example, with their like Diablo 4 with like their Paragon system, like you have a lot of progression to go through and you get like meaningful upgrades or whatever. Like, despite what you think about Diablo or whatever, like the Diablo 4 you know, Paragon board is, you know, pretty fun and interesting. Sure, it does have problems here and there, you know, but like there is a cap, so everyone can still be like on like the same level, but there's still a lot of like time you have to sink into it, you know, and it's meaningful and shit. But one that I would say is kind of meaningless progression is something like light level in Destiny 2, you know? Like, it quite literally does nothing except for, you know, an artificial, you know, damage number up and down or whatever during certain types of content. But most of the content that you play doesn't really matter whatsoever. So it just makes this, it's just this really bad feeling of just, like, nothingness, you know? And, like, some people want, you know, progression for Helldivers, but it's like, where do you draw the line at meaningful progression and meaningless progression, you know? Alright, I'm gonna hop in. There we go. Thank you for a follow, by the way, Emperor. I finally got the game. Hell yeah, I hope you enjoy it. I hope they bring back upgrades for stratagems. I kind of hope that as well. I was thinking something like, one idea that I had, because, like, stratagem upgrades were a lot more important in Helldivers 1, but, like, since this is, like, you know, a 3D game and you can kind of just be god mode by yourself and not really care too much. What's it called? I think, like, for example, if they wanted to make it to where you can, like, augment, like, one of your stratagems to be, like, you know, super powerful, I feel like that'd be perfectly fine, you know? Like, for example, let's say, like, if I want to bring, like, the 500 kg, right? But then I want it to drop, like, you know, either, like, you know, small cluster things or, like, stun grenades or some bullshit after it does the 500 kg or just something stupid or whatever, you know what I mean? Like, insert bullshit that you want here after or before it does the 500 kg, you know what I mean? Or maybe the 500 kg leaves fire on the ground or something, you know what I mean? Something to just augment it to make it more fun, you know? Would be very, very silly and happy and cool. There you go. There should be more rewards and incentives such as capes and helmets. That'd be cool. I totally agree with that. I think, like, capes would be really, really good. But again, some people might find that meaningless, you know what I mean? It doesn't provide you any power. That's not like a meaningful type of progression. It's quite literally just cosmetic, you know? So, like, someone like me and you would probably be perfectly okay with that. But again, not everyone is me and you. We have to think about other players. We have to think about, the community as a whole. What would people like that is both meaningful and fair for people to actually acquire? And, while not just being, mindless power. You know what I mean? That is just like nothing. It's actually a very tricky question to solve.
The city is freed.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
And what would be good when you reach level 50, you get an extra slot. If you're talking about like an extra stratagem slot, I think that would be a really bad idea personally, because like, think about it. You just are cucked out of a fucking stratagem slot until you reach level 150? Some people have been playing since the launch of the game, and like, they don't really have all the time in the world to get to level 150, and they're still like around like level 70 or 80 or 90, I feel like that'd just be overall like, a bit unfair to like, people that have lives and jobs and don't play the game 24/7, So like, you have to find a way to make it to where the reward for getting to 150 and beyond is both meaningful, good for the player, but also not just like, boring. And actually is meaningful progression, But again, the definition for everyone's like quote unquote meaningful progression is completely different between each person. Give me an orbital precision nuke, that'd be pretty fire. Alright, let's get in more people here. Alright, Guy, Aro, and Dinku.
The enemy has launched a surprise attack.
Alright, if you could tell me your name as well, so I can add you real quick. So I haven't gotten over the day they nerfed the coyote. Well, do you know like why they nerfed the coyote? Do you know like what made it strong? Do you even know like what they did nerf on the coyote? There's a lot of people, like, every time I ask this question, they really don't, like, know or can give me a straight answer or the correct answer. And it's like, does it suck that we get nerfs? Yeah, am I ever going to advocate for him? Probably no. But, like, the fire damage, to a point. Do you know why the fire damage was so good, though? Hello, hope you're doing well. We're doing pretty good, yeah. Just hanging out. It was killing enemies quick in 1 to 2 bullets. Correct. So do you think, Rob, that it is completely fair and fine that, so let's say like the Liberator or, even the Liberator Penetrator or, any of these other guns have to hit, 2 headshots specifically on like a Devastator's head, whereas the Coyote can just tap it twice in any part of the body and then kill it? Like, is that fair? Or whatever? Like, because, like, the way it is right now, right? It was good fun to use. It is true. Yeah, it was fun to use. But, like, the thing is, if everything is just, if that's just good fun, is the other ones just objectively just worse and, like, not good? Right? And you could say, oh, we'll buff up everything else. But what happens if you buff up everything else? If you buff up everything else, you're going to have the situation where everything is all of a sudden too good and the enemies that you're fighting are too weak. And now you have to answer, okay, how do you buff up the enemies? Well, there's 3 ways that you can usually do that. Option A, you can make them a lot tankier and bullet spongy. No one likes that idea, so most people don't go with that idea. but it is an option. Option B, you introduce way more enemies, but the engine is already pretty much at its limits at most of the time and is already a pretty buggy mess just in general, with like flesh mobs clipping through the map and everything like that, you know? We can't even fucking climb certain things, you know what I mean? Like, so option 3 is introduce more mechanics. And they have been doing this. They've been doing this with things like, for example, the Cyborg faction. The Cyborg faction has a lot of mechanics. For example, the Vox engine, you have to destroy the little vents or whatever and throw in a grenade, rather than just, you know, unloading a ton of, you know, heavy ordnance on it. You still can do that, but it's, you know, not as efficient as, like, you know, killing something like the Factory Strider with heavy ordnance, you know? Or like a Hulk or something like that. Also, the appropriators. The appropriators have a lot of mechanics as well. They have, like, multiple weak points that you can be hitting and such like that. But yeah. Nivix climbing today, how long has it been? It's been a while. It's been quite a while. But yeah, like, again, I don't like nerfs. I'm always of the opinion that if we can find some way to subjugate that, to make it to where it's not nearly as good, but, like, still doesn't feel bad to be, like, you know, quote-unquote nerfed, more like a rework or whatever. I would much prefer that. But sometimes some things just factually do need to be nerfed in games. It does suck, but that is just the reality of, you know, gaming. If you want to have a healthy gaming sandbox where everything has its, like, you know, value and everything has its, you know, place in the game, you do have to, you know, consider nerfing or buffing, you know, certain options, you know? I personally am of the opinion that right now everything is pretty balanced so far. I don't think there's, like, you know, anything that is, like, you know, too overpowered to where we need to, like, flat out nerf it, like, right then and there, you know? I think some things can be kind of looked at and, like, readjusted in terms of, like, power. But I think most importantly, some things do need to be kind of buffed up just a little bit, but nothing too extreme. Because again, if we buff up stuff too extreme to where, you know, we're just adding, like, you know, plus 100 damage to everything, we're going to have that situation what I just talked about. In my opinion, I think personally, the way that we should buff up things is by introducing more quality of life. For example, if we look at the autocannon, if we look at, you know, a lot of these other guns that got quality of life buffs, like the de-escalator, both the autocannon and the de-escalator have seen a massive spike ever since the actual, well, maybe not the autocannon as much. The autocannon's always been, like, you know, played. But the de-escalator especially saw a massive spike of player usage whenever it got that reload buff. And it's just a lot better to use now, yes? So I think that a lot of weapons can, you know, have more quality of life changes like this. Also, the spear got an additional charge. In my opinion, I personally would have liked to see the CGW does a really good thing with this, where they make the spear do like 6,500 damage, an insane number, right? But then they kind of subjugate that by making it to where the recoilless has a little bit less damage or whatever. Like, you can still one-shot things, like, you know, if you hit them in the head and shit like that, but, like, it doesn't just have, like, this insane damage value on it, you know? And then they also buffed up the high explosive part of it by making it, like, way bigger and such like that. But yeah, essentially that's kind of my idea. You know, I love a lot of the balancing in this game. I think the balancing in this game gets shit on too much. And I think there's a lot of things that obviously could be using buffs or whatever. Like, for example, let's look at, like, you know, like the, you know, the Halo weapons or the Killzone weapons. Those are just very easy, low-hanging fruits that, hey, we could totally do some shit with these weapons, but we just don't right now. And I imagine it's because they're, you know, licensed weapons, and that's why we're not really doing anything with them. But yeah. What's your friend code? It should be pinned right now. Anyway. Let's quickly get these people in here. I'm sorry. I went on a rant. There we go. Denku, are you online right now? I'm pretty sure you were the person I invited, right? Or, I got... what's it called? Selected, right? Apologies, I was too busy ranting. Take the legendary war bonds and weapons need a little buff. Yeah, Totally agree. A lot of the legendary, like Warbond weapons and items in it in general are kind of on the lower tier of like, you know, just quite factually. Like you compare, like for example, like, you know, the Halo assault rifle to, you know, like a lot of the other, like, you know, weapons that we just haven't even in the normal game. You know what I mean? It's kind of gonna outshine it. Now, is it the Halo assault rifle? Fuck yeah, it's awesome, bro. I love the Halo assault rifle. It's awesome. It's cool. But like, you know, it could totally, like, you know, have, like, an additional, like, you know, few damage numbers to help it out a little bit. But yeah, Denku, again, are you in the chat, homie? Do we know if the de-escalator not damaging the wielder is a bug or not intended? I think it's a bug, personally. Some people think it's intended. But whenever the de-escalator first came out, you were able to kill yourself with it, but now you're not able to, and it's been quite a while, so who knows. Until they actively say that it is or isn't, I don't know. Also, boys, Honey Badger and Tunka, thank you so much for the follows. You're so sweet. And Moses, thank you for the follow as well. Hello, Tim. How you doing? YouTube member emotes one. Oh my god, do I not have my emotes on my YouTube members? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Let me fucking go do that real quick. I'll do that after stream rather. I'm sorry. I thought I had it this entire time. Alright, it looks like Denku is away right now. So name, we're gonna get you in here. If you're alive. Your name is Mitchua, if that's how you say your name. Combat, thank you so much for the follow as well. Doing Warhammer Warbond is an emergency break the glass Warbond. Well, like, if you want my personal opinion, Rob, if you don't know of me or you haven't heard of my content many times before, I'm a person that very, 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 very much is into game design. I am not a game designer myself. I do not know anything about Arrowhead. I'm not affiliated with them whatsoever in any way, shape, or form. But I am very much into game design. I know, like, a lot about game design. I research it quite a bit. I have tons of friends that are actively, like, in, like, you know, like, even, like, higher positions of, like, big companies or whatever, of, like, that, like, work on video games or whatever, like, for a living. I love, 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 love game design. I love talking about game design. I am just a fucking nerd. If you want my personal opinion, and from every other opinion I've ever heard ever, or whatever, this Warbond was not, like, an emergency break glass thing. It was planned way, 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 way ahead of time. Like, we're talking, like, a few months, you know? At least. Plus, there's no way Warhammer would make this deal that in a fast way. Have you seen their legal team? Yeah, like, for real, like... Alright, it looks like name is not here, so we will probably have to move on to another person. Your name, I'm gonna ask one more time if you're around. If you are, sound off on the chat real quick so I can see you. Hey, Mish, I had fun, good stream, sleep all later, bye-bye. Take care, homie, have a good one. I just hope it's not like the other two Warbonds. That I can 1000% agree on. I hope that they make this Warbond, like, absolutely fire and it's, like, super good. The only problem, though, is, like, if they do make it super good, there's gonna 100% be people like, oh, you only made it good because you're dealing with backlash and da-da-da-da. It's like, bro, like, you just can't win. You can't win no matter what you do. Like... It's literally just the damned if you do, damned if you don't situation, unfortunately. Alright, we're gonna find another person then real quick. Yo, Mr. Clean, my boy. What's up, homie? Are you alive? He is on. There you go. I'm dead, actually. Unfortunate. Alright, I gotta find someone else. People are asking for Star Wars collab. If they do, I hope it's Mandalorian. Low-key agree. Like, I love Star Wars. I'm a massive Star Wars nerd. Like, but I don't think that Star Wars should be injected into everything. What's it called? But, like, if they 100% did do a Star Wars, like, collab, I don't want it to be, like, you know, all of a sudden our Helldivers are using the Force and all that bullshit, you know what I mean? Like, I wanted it to be, like, you know, more, like, understandable. Like, oh, yeah, I could see that as, like, you know, a fun, cool collab, you know? Borderline Justice is the Mandalorian Warband. Yeah, I mean, to an extent, yeah. I just want Republic Commandos. Oh, me and you both, bro. Me and you fucking both. Alright, what are we fighting? I'll go fight the appropriators again. Fuck it.
A successful operation. Liberty rings true this day.
Bruh, I really don't want to do it. Evacuate high value assets. This shit takes so long.
The rearguard bay system.
Because if you look at the Mandalorians, they're very much like Helldivers look. Yeah, I mean, I could totally see it. I think, like, if we got, like, their jetpack or whatever, and that way, you know, their jetpack had, like a rocket on it or some shit like that, that'd be really, really cool.
Pods primed.
Similar to, like Boba Fett and Jango Fett. Just need a grapple hook throwable. Oh my god, dude. I would kill for a grappling hook, bro. I love grappling hooks so much. Let's do that. Let's do... Actually, I don't really want to take the same shit over and over. Let's mix it up. There we go. What do you think about seasonal battle passes in Helldivers? Is it a good idea? It's entirely dependent on how it's implemented, right? So, we already technically kind of have a battle pass with the war bonds or whatever. They look kind of, you know, similar to some other battle passes or whatever. But, like, assuming you're talking about, like, a purely cosmetic, like, battle pass or whatever, similar to, like, you know, Fortnite or whatever. Look, man, if they 100% wanted to do, like, you know, like, let's just say this is, like, a hypothetical. 100% it is, you know, guaranteed that they will have, like, a Fortnite battle pass type shit, right? As long as the battle pass is not just, like, you know, a, you know, it's there for a bit and then it's gone type thing, and then it creates FOMO, I'm fine with it. Like, you know, if it is able to stay into the game and people are able to, you know, still earn super credits or whatever, and then get the pass via buying it with super credits that they earn in game, look, man, whatever. Do what you want to do. But, like, do I think the game needs it? No, not at all. Not sure if we ever got a Star Wars crossover. Sony and Disney are not the best of friends. Yeah, I mean, just factually, they've had a lot of, you know, bullshit happen in the past. Dwarf divers. I would love to see like a Deep Rock Galactic collab, not gonna lie. I don't really know how they would do it to make it like, you know, not just be insanely like silly or whatever. I guess they could do what they kind of did with the ODST shit and make it like a, you know, in canon, a cartoon type thing or whatever. But like, you know, I don't want to see like, you know, dwarfs running around in my game and shit, you know? At least like, you know, part of me wouldn't care, obviously, but you know, if we're gonna keep it like, you know, in theme of the game and not be like too ridiculous and be like Fortnite or whatever, you know, I don't think it's a good idea. Would it be fire? Yeah, probably, but
Marking location. Illuminate. Northwest. Heavy. Northwest. 50 meters.
I think a better idea is like probably just to like have like some guns from that game or like, you know, equipment especially would be really, really fun.
Heavy. West. 50 meters. Illuminate. North.
Hello, Illuminate.
Requesting sentry. Liberty save me! Liberty save me!
I can imagine Gandalf running around in Helldivers. That would be fire, yeah. Can you kill the Illuminate dropships? You can, yeah. They're just quite tanky. It's really easy to do with something like a recoilless or a... what's it called? Alright, watch this shit, ready? Bump. The sun. Alright.
I'm sorry. Reinforcing.
A nice talking. You have a nice weekend. Take care, Rob. You have a good one, homie.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Throwing napalm eagle. You shall not pass. Yeah, for real. Hello, Sky. How you doing?
Calling down a support weapon.
They could do weapons and minor armors. Here do have some very iconic weapons, like Guard Dog, Bosco. Oh yeah. Yeah, they could definitely do like some bullshit, you know? But it's like, you know, would people even like that? Like, would it even be like worth doing and shit? There's always like a secondary question that you should ask yourself when making games as well. Like, just because you can doesn't mean you should. And like, would enough people actually like DRG and like, you know, the, you know, content from it for it to be, you know, successful and actually like worth their development time? Or would that development time be better spent somewhere else, you know? And man, how are you? I'm doing alright. A bit EP, but besides that, doing pretty good. Is there a way to exit the queue? I can remove you from the queue. Technically there is, but it doesn't ever seem to work, so I'll just remove you. Don't worry. Oh.
Northwest, 50 meters.
Yep.
Calling in reinforcements. Tagging location, west. Marking location.
Option to get drunk before a mission would spice things up, yeah. That'd be silly.
Heavy. West. Never mind. Heavy. Northwest, 50 meters. Requesting air support. Calling down a support weapon. Requesting order.
How curious. Me when I blame others for my faults. That was not my fault, surely. Spoiler, it was entirely my fault. Being a randomizer. I'd actually love like an end-game randomizer. Especially for people like me, bro. Like, I just want to fucking bring random bullshit. Oh, fuck. Yep. What's that for a randomizer, but you have to manually select everything? Yeah. I just wish like it was like, you know, in the game or whatever. Mainly. Let me hear your vids. Awesome stuff. Much love and respect. You should try Helldivers 1. I played Helldivers 1. It was very fun. Got it. I need stems. The dogs or something. Oh my god. I was talking to another YouTuber about the dogs earlier, man. They were indeed something. The thing I hated in Helldivers 1 the most back, because I wasn't really that good at Helldivers 1 when I first started it. This is like ages and ages and ages ago. I remember when I was like really, really young. The fucking walls on the Illuminate. Because I didn't really like know how to counter them when I was like, you know, very, very like when I was like way younger and shit. Yeah, those motherfuckers. How's your day going? Pretty good. Kind of want to play some DRG. Shame none of the boys play anymore. I was thinking about playing the roguelike game that they made. I heard some people didn't really like it too much or whatever, but like, you know. DRG, bro. How bad could it be? Huh. There you go. Road court, yeah. But yeah, my day's been going pretty good, Kevin. I've just been chilling out. Nothing too insane going on. I do have some ideas for some content, but you know, I gotta wait until I'm off stream to actually put that into fruition, you know. Yep.
I need supplies.
Thank you.
Dropships, northwest. Dropships. Heavy. 50 meters.
I missed. There we go. Hello. That hurt. Yeah, they're not mean to shoot the arm. There we go.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Bum, 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 bum.
Tagging location. North.
I almost forgot about that mode. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really remember hearing too much about it. I'm gonna be real. There we go. Like, I know it was like a thing, but like other than that, oh, GG.
Reinforcing. Calling in reinforcements.
Today's our Helldivers 1 anniversary where me and my brother started playing. Oh, I hope y'all have fun if y'all continue to play again. Cause can't speak. I know you said that you were playing, but at least I think you said you were playing. But if you decide to play with your brothers and stuff like that, I hope y'all have fun today.
Requesting air support. Requesting sentry. Calling in reinforcements. Calling down a support weapon.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Yeah. For chicken nugget Helldiver, yeah.
You've done your duty. You may extract with honor.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. Shuttle inbound. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Calling down support weapon.
Whee! I guess it might be like another mission type, like how the commando missions are. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Countdown initiated.
There we go.
Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Another sweeping victory.
Unless the commando missions were the roguelite mode. Could you imagine that, bro? How fucking silly would that be? Thank you for a follow, though. It's better. Oh, God, Vindic. Blah, 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 blah. I need to like crack my back. Here we go. Let me see, can I? Here we go. Type shit. Don't forget to stand and stretch every now and then. That's lame. Probably should though.
I knew you had it in you.
How the fuck would like? Do I have to do like a routine? Do I have to do like a stretch routine or some bullshit?
Units lost. Hellpods prime.
Yeah, look.
Look. Orbital
Here you go.
thrusters.
I'm standing. You're welcome. god, I just cracked my back so hard. This shit went like... Fuck man, now I just wanna like lay down.
What about here?
Dude, how fun would it be if I like just like randomly started like scrolling on like fucking like Instagram or some shit? Could you imagine it? I just like lay on my back or whatever and just like we'd start like watching reels together. Oh yeah. Hmm. What do we want to use? Mr. Grenadier Battlement. Super underrated strategy, by the way. Definitely could use some love though to make it a little bit more fun. Yep. Why God doesn't have a head? Cause he's guy. He's the guy, dude. Don't worry about it.
Launch initiated.
Does the patch make anything feel better? My performance has been quite, like, better. Some people have reported bad performance to Anthony, so take it with a grain of salt. I have a pretty good rig, but I also stream on 3 separate platforms, and I use my VTuber model. So everything included in that is a very, very, very big drain on my system, so any benefit, I'm going to be happy with, so...
Return the squids to oblivion.
Boom.
Sending down support weapon.
Inbound. Calling down a sentry.
Calling down a support weapon. Jetpack inbound. Requesting vehicle.
Alright, let's head over here.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. 200 meters.
Enemy patrol. Southeast.
Oh, hello.
Marking location. Southeast.
Cancel that. Objective located. West.
Steering clear. Not engaging. Don't need it. Requesting objective
Alright, bro.
equipment.
Yeah, bro, you want to put this shit down? There you
Tag's empty.
go. Alright.
Thank you.
I got the terminal.
Requesting
Chill.
fortifications.
Look at this homie, bro. He's doing the fucking vent lane. Look at this motherfucker. The difficulty, do you dive at it all? Not that it matters, just curious. I dive at, what's it called? 10. I pretty much exclusively play at 10.
Squids.
Requesting orbital.
Oh, that's gonna drop up there. Yeah, lucky. Feels bad. Oh. Later. Nice. On to the next one.
Tagging map. West, 200 meters.
Calling down a support weapon.
Yippee, I can finally hop on. Hi, I hope you have a good one. You can take me out of here. I gotta go pick up my kids soon. Alright, take care, homie. I haven't shot Sebby. I had to change my username. What's up, homie? How you doing?
Illuminate.
Didn't do his farming numbers with the bug breach.
Illuminate. Southwest. 100 meters.
Ended up deleting 2 teammates. They typed goodbye 500 kg. Ugh. Unfortunate. Yeah, I mean, I've had plenty of randoms kill me and like they'll apologize in chat. And I'm like, bro, you're fine. I don't care. Like, this game is too silly to be getting hung up on stupid shit like that, in my opinion. The lion does not concern itself with the grenade launcher. Holy fuck. I need to like wake up, bro. I'm getting too sleepy. Can I aim properly? There we go.
Illuminate outpost destroyed. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
I'm sorry.
Let the white monster like bestow your wisdom. I'm actually out of monsters now. Thank you, Shy Guy.
No mag.
Yep.
South.
Oh. Well then. Door stuck. Maybe up.
Reinforcing.
There you go. Unfortunate. Door stuck. Yeah. I did this shit earlier with my Grenadier battle map.
Calling down fortifications.
Nice.
Objective nearby.
Oh, there you go. Box of monster scent. I hope you're joking, dog. Don't feel like you need to. Like,
Requesting advanced weaponry.
pew, pew, pew.
Illuminate west, 100 meters.
I don't check around. Oh no, bro, you don't have to, man.
Vehicle south.
Legit, like everyone was so nice to me earlier in the stream today, like, and even like, you know, now, and I mean, to be honest, at all times, but like legit, I went live, I had like 0 energy, and people were like, "Hey, Michelle, we love you." And I'm like, okay, yeah, I don't deserve this at all. I'm gonna go cry tonight. Like, I love imposter syndrome. Aw, dude. Biggest grenade battlement, like, spot right here. This shit's about to go hard. There we go. Never mind. I fucking killed myself with it. I wanted it to fucking ricochet downward, god damn it. It didn't need to go hard, it killed me.
Deploying reinforcements.
There we go. Anyway. Part 2. Ah, never mind. How curious. You picked me up. Anyway, like I was saying. If you get it in like a really, really good spot like this, you can really make some work with it. It's really, really good. I mean, obviously it's not like heavy pin anymore, so you're gonna have to like, you know, really hit like the spots or whatever. And like focus on like, you know, hitting like the splash damage on the actual fucking enemy instead of like the actual thing, because that's heavy pen. But like, for example, if like this was like bots like right now or something like that, ooh, be doing some work. Be very, very good. And then we can throw that. And then we can throw that. And boom. Uh-oh. That's gonna be very, very close. We should, probably skedaddle just a wee bit. Also, thank you so much for the fucking prime, dude. That's so sweet of you. Thank you, Becky. Here comes the sun. Doo 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 doo. Here comes the sun. And I'll say. Man, who threw that fucking radio, that napalm there? Fucking idiot. How curious. Burn myself. Oh, the fire's gone. Burn myself. My fault? No, no. Mr. Quinn, no, that was my napalm dog. It was quite literally my entire fault. And my first 100 pilots super credits while doing a bit of farming. Dude, I've heard like horror stories of people who have like never really gotten them before. I've gotten like so many. It genuinely has to be like streamer luck or some bullshit. Like genuinely.
Calling down fortifications.
Oh damn, that's struck by lightning. Alright, cool. We can leave. Yeah, I'm kind of just like waiting for Guy to come. I don't really want to leave him behind. Yep, I go. There we go. There we go. 100 SC is not real, it's a social construct. I've gotten, like, tons. I'm not gonna lie. I've gotten so fucking many. I think, like, in the past, like, 3 or 4 streams, I've gotten, like, a couple from each or whatever. It's kind of crazy. How's it playing? It's sweet too. Just matched my name to Discord. Oh, what's up, homie? How you doing? Thank you for the whatever that is. I still don't really know how TikTok works. Sorry, I'm incredibly gassy. Thank you, dude. Thank you, Dingleberry. Amazing contribution to the topic at hand, as always. Seems smoother. Yeah, no, it's been quite good for me. I know some people have been having some performance issues, but I personally have been having a really good time. I mean, I'm playing on Epic right now. I mean, some missions, like, for example, like right now, I think I'm, like, struggling just a little bit. Like, it's kind of dipping down in the 40s or whatever and kind of, you know, spiking quite a bit, as you can see right there. But, like, earlier, I was doing, like, perfectly fine. It wasn't even getting anywhere, like, near the red. Now it's quite, like, sitting in the red, so there might be something going on. Oh. But yeah, like, I am on, what's it called? I am on Ultra, by the way. Like, I'm on, like, quite literally, like, as much as I can crank it up. I mean, obviously I can turn up, like, the sharpness and everything more, but, you know.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Requesting orbital. Orbital inbound. Sending in an eagle. Calling in reinforcements. Calling down a
Request
vehicle.
approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Calling in reinforcements. That's empty.
Let's actually help out our team real quick.
Deploying reinforcements.
There we go.
No mag.
There we go. Simple question, ever thought of making a throne so people can spam you with snacks? I do have a throne, actually. So, like, I am not a money-hungry person, right? I am generally a person that struggles with compliments, I struggle with praise, I struggle with a lot of things. The only thing that I, like, can trick my brain into, like, being like, hey, it's okay, I guess, maybe, is food. And that's because I don't really get a lot of good food. So, I spent, and I still spend, probably, like, you know, I want to say a collective, like, almost like a cumulative, besides, like, the past, like, 4 or 5 months, I've been popping off of streaming. Eating basically just, like, ramen noodles, like, 99-cent pats, like, every day. But, thankfully, I've had so many nice, awesome, lovely people that have been supporting me and helping me, and now I've been able to afford, like, you know, actual, you know, nutritious food or whatever. But yeah, like, the only thing I really, like, am okay with people, like, spoiling with me or whatever is, like, food. That's pretty much it. Like, I'm not really a, I'm not really, like, a a money hungry person. I don't ask for a lot. I don't ask for people to sub. I don't ask for people to, you know, donate. I don't ask people to do anything like that. In general, I am very much a person that thinks like, you know, hey, content on the internet, especially like, you know, streams and videos like this, should be free first and foremost. And supporting someone is a 100% complete afterthought. No, like, if buts or ands or whatever. At least in my opinion. Oh, lightning. Yeah. Damn. Yeah, I do have a throne. It's not like, I have a couple of bots that like mention it, and it's in like my posts and descriptions and shit like that, because I put all my links to even my email and shit like that in it. But like, I don't verbally talk about it too much, because, you know, I don't want to like draw an insane amount of attention to it. That's just not like the type of person I am, really. I only have 119. Where are the others? Oh, those over there. Bonk. Again, Crash, it's fine. We'll wait for you. Take your time getting back in. Alright, there we go. We got it. Very nice. Got 100 SC power. Hell yeah, bro. Mindset to performance, I think. I think I have balance on right now. Is it an ice cream cone? Yeah, I don't really know what that equals or is, really. But thank you. When's the subathon? I'm gonna be real, I don't think I'll ever really do a subathon. Like, unless it's like for like a good cause, or like most of it's gonna go to like a charity or some shit like that. I don't think I'm really gonna do a subathon. Whee.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Throwing supply beacon.
My leg is broken.
Proceed to extraction when ready.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved.
Let me go over here. Close. He got pretty close, I'm not gonna lie. I'd let him give me supplies, but there's some like right here, so. Yep, 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 yep. Got them mech DLC next. I don't think they'll ever do anything like that. It would be cool though. My life for soup.
Mission map updated.
Ow. Greetings, Helldivers. What's the news on the patch front? For me, I've been having good results from it. I haven't really had any bad complaints or whatever. I'm streaming right now at on ultra quality or ultra settings. I have DLSS on. I have FSR on. I have low latency and shit like that turned on. I'm multi-streaming to 3 platforms. I'm also running my VTuber model, as well as like a bunch of other things on my computer, like, you know, Spotify and such like that. And I'm currently getting... This is like the worst it's been all stream, but earlier it was like quite good. It's kind of dipping in like the red and the yellow render thread right now. But earlier we were having really, really good ones. It was at like a constant like 60 to like 70 FPS or whatever-ish. Like right now it's like nice and, you know, a lot more calm.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way. Ready to liberate. Requesting advanced weaponry. Backpack inbound.
There we go. Also, thank you for the follow, tried it. Glad to hear it. Do know though that some people are having performance issues, so, you know, do be wary of that. I do have a pretty powerful rig, so my rig is able to do this, but some people are like way older hardware might be struggling. Again, I don't know if the people that are struggling are actually having problems, or if this is just like, you know, something with their own PC that's having problems, or if it's the game's fault, you know. It could be literally anything. Oh, so hello, Hook. How you doing, bro? Long time no see. This time I'm running on 10 gigabyte internet. I do have pretty good internet, I'm not gonna lie, yeah.
Here, dropping package. Package acquired. Dropping package. Package acquired.
There we go. Very nice.
Engaging terminal. Dropping a pin. West, 200 meters.
Very nice. Yeah. I'll put up the stats for now. Might actually hop on and see the performance for myself. Well, yeah, experiment with the settings, see if it works out for you. Some people, again, like I said, are having trouble, so just be a little bit careful. Nice shot. Thank you. How's the stream been? Pretty good. We're just hanging out, chilling, you know? The guy who made the soundtrack also did Assassin's Creed 2. I did not know that. It's pretty cool. Oh. Saw it last second. Yoink. I was gonna throw it in front of him.
Got the terminal.
I might be an asshole. Oh. Oh. Oh, never mind. Lag. Lag. Blech. Okay, we're good. Yeah, okay, we're good.
I'm on the terminal.
Type shit. Nah, come on. Yeah, I don't want to like throw it and like fucking kill you or some shit. Death.
Tagging map. Northeast, far.
Whee. You broke your monitor now? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Is it true you collab with the Epoch Lady, or is that fake news? I've never talked to her. I barely even know of her. I've heard she's nice and sweet though. I don't really like look at a lot of other Helldivers 2 creators. I don't really like talk to a lot of other people. I kind of just like stay on my own boat. I'd be down to do some shit though. I don't really have any like hate or like bad blood with anyone, so at least that I know of. Like, unless someone hates me, I'm sorry if they do that. Yeah, I kind of just stay in my own lane. I kind of just like keep my head down and like make my own content and do my own stuff or whatever. Yeah, I'm sure they're all lovely people. Oh, yeah. Yep.
Reinforcements have been launched.
Democracy has landed. Requesting backpack. Requesting fortification.
Excuse me. Big burp. Excuse me. I'm just a girl. Big yawn? No, that was a burp. That's why it sounded like a demon coming out of me. If it was a yawn, it would have been like... Yeah, that's a yawn.
Calling in extraction. Another diver.
Yeah, you make me yawn. Yeah, I have that effect on people.
Request approved. Deploying.
This is LARPing as a big eeper. I am a big eeper. There's no LARPing here. I am the sleepy. I am the EB and EB the sleepy.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Bonk, bonk, bonk. Yep.
Outpost destroyed. ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Crash fun hop into my first session. Unlucky. Shit update, dog. Not joking.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Fuck. I was trying to hop over the box. I know. I don't have enough ammo.
Reinforcement budget depleted. Request approved. On my position. Reinforcements on the way.
Whatever.
Pelican 1 preparing.
Unfortunate.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Today you've carved another foot in the long climb to liberty.
Is that Walker welding or something? Yeah, it's fucking just blinding me. Like, oh God. Big Eeper. EP maxing? I am EP maxing, I'm not gonna lie.
Now that was what I call a profitable use of resources.
Hurry up.
Mission
Evacuate
coordinates locked.
colonists.
Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Fuck.
Orbit synchronized.
Oh, sorry, you really weren't lying, dog. Holy fuck. I just looked at my phone. Thank you, dude. That's so nice. Again, bro, you don't have to do that, man. That's so sweet of you. Thank you so much, though. I'm not deserving of your kindness, genuinely. I will proceed to drink 5 of them at once, though. Type shit. Please don't. No, it's too late. It's already in motion. Let's use a 500 kg. I haven't used one in a minute. What would be fun and silly? I haven't used C4 in a while, actually. We'll do that. Nice and silly. At first, I was a silly billy. Does your money go to meat nuts or meat sticks or both? I very, very, very rarely spend money on myself. I'm not gonna lie. Most of my money goes to rent and just expenses. I quite literally like never spend shit on myself ever. That's why I usually just get like ramen and things like that. Though I have been able to be a little bit more courteous to myself and, you know, get myself a little like treat here and there. But like I don't just like waste my money or whatever. I mean, technically it's not even my money, are the ones that are being nice enough to, you know, keep me going and shit like that, so technically it's y'all's, but thank you so much, Hiccup, with that. Yours was sweet. But yeah, I do not, like, waste my money whatsoever. Like, very rarely do I, like, I might buy, like, a DLC, like, every, like, you know, like, once a month or some bullshit like that, you know what I mean? Or, like, you know, if, like, Chewbacca or Rex are helping me edit or whatever, I'll get them, like, a game or something like that, you know? Something like that for, like, you know, helping me out.
Objective located. West.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Tac inbound.
Yeah, no, I don't really ever, like, spend money on myself. Mainly because I don't have the money to fucking spend on myself.
Package acquired.
Rent do be expensive. So do groceries, especially groceries, holy fuck.
Stratagem available.
Package acquired.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available. Liberty dispensed.
Anyone yet? A little bit. We're winning here and there, you know how it be.
Engaging terminal. I got the terminal. Package acquired. Dropping package.
Hellbomb armed. Clear the area.
Parents shouldn't be making you pay rent. It's financial. I mean, I don't mind to like some extent. It's just like, you know, they also make like horrible business decisions or whatever.
Engaging terminal.
Mission is progressing.
Alright. Next location. I like to write off as much as I can as business expenses. I unfortunately can't do that, I don't think, so. Also, Clark, thank you so much for the fucking follow, dude. That's so sweet of you. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Damn.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Whee.
Ready to liberate. Calling down a vehicle.
Democracy delivered.
Requesting equipment.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Tagging location. Requesting vehicle. Cancel that.
Heavy. West. 100 meters.
Illuminate east. 100
Hey, nerd. Hatch.
Illuminate outpost destroyed.
Never mind.
Meanie. Dead.
Dropping a pin. Northwest. Far.
Yep. Nice, nice, nice.
Tagging map. Northwest. 300 meters.
Objective complete.
Oh. Leave me alone.
Mission map updated.
Tagging
Oh.
map. Northwest.
Kaboom. Yes, my Tesla tower. Murder them.
Affirmative.
Good job. Oh. Never gonna be sneaky beaky like.
Requesting tac pack.
Feels like they nerfed the breakthrough's HP. They did not. At least to my knowledge. Unless it was an undocumented change. I was using it earlier and I did not notice anything particular about it.
Squid outpost spotted.
Requesting orbital. Orbital inbound.
Did you get good sleep this time, Michelle? Define good.
Orbital inbound.
Dropping a pin. Northeast. Far.
Squid outpost spotted. Requesting orbital.
Gotta let C4, gotta hate the fireball system. I low-key agree with that. I mean, if you have a keybind to it, it's a lot easier. But like, you know, I wish it was like throw with like, you know, left click or whatever and then detonate with right click or some bullshit like that, you know.
Calling down a sentry. How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Requesting orbital.
Leave me alone, dang. Yeah, that's exactly what I was referencing. Akira!
I got the terminal.
I like the C4 pack, I just hate having to fidget with the buttons. Yeah. That's like my main issue with it as well.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Engaging terminal. I'm sorry. Have a taste of democracy. Ah! I got the terminal.
Ba, 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 ba.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Any performance diff pre and post update? I've been having relatively good performance since the update. I did notice a couple of like stutters and like low performance ish like things like here and there, but like again, I'm running on, you know, ultra settings. I'm running on, you know, I'm also streaming to 3 platforms. You know, whenever I tested it earlier and I wasn't streaming, I was hitting a consistent. I had my frame rate set to 120 as the limit. I guarantee you it could go higher, but I put my limit to 120 as kind of like a sanity check. And it exceeded 120, or well, it hit exactly 120 actually, because you know that was the limit. While being fucking what's it called? While being at ultra settings and shit like that, and it ran perfectly fine. I didn't really notice any like performance issues, any hiccups or anything like that. But again, I do have a pretty good, powerful PC, so take what I say as a grain of salt. Some less powerful PCs will definitely might have some issues. But if you do have issues, best to report it. And yeah. Honestly, if I was Arrowhead, like releasing like a performance like update patch, I would totally like have like a, hey, what are your specs? Submit your specs here. Like thing or whatever. Kind of like how like Steam does whenever they do like their surveys and shit like that. That's what I would personally do, yeah. VT related, give me monsters. I don't have any monsters right now. Server was very nice and got me some, which is, I don't know, man, like, it's still mind-blowing people are that nice to me. I do not deserve y'all's kindness, genuinely. Yeah.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Any water?
Illuminate outpost destroyed.
Throwing grenade. For prosperity. Calling down supply. Fire in the hole. Calling down a
There we go. Oh, my eye. Ow. There we go. Whee! Fucking super citizen jump scare. Chat has a C4 on his stomach. Bunk. Still not the one shot in there, that's crazy. Oh. Well. GG. Skidoosh.
Outpost destroyed.
Yoink. Ah, that's so fucked up. I wasn't able to fucking detonate it in time. If I detonated it in time, it wouldn't have shocked me.
Deploying reinforcements.
I wanted to be cool in ore farm, bro. Come on.
I'm sorry. Sending in an eagle. Reinforcing. Squid.
Request
There we go.
approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Requesting orbital.
Okay. I was gonna say, like, bro, that 100% was fucking on him. Really? Yeah, there you go.
Requesting air support.
And she can't sleep happily if she has an aura farm. Sure, man. That's why I boot up Ultra Call at least once a day. I must aura farm.
Marking location, west.
Are we liberating Seattle? It kind of looks like it, yeah. Yeah, besides like the desert part, yeah. Alright, super citizens, I need exactly one of you to make it through. And if you don't, well, I guess you die. There you go. At this point, just call yourself Michelle for ore farm. Yeah, true. I do like to ore farm.
The extraction shuttle awaits your request.
Reloading.
You know, I feel like it's like a canon event to basically, like, shoot a motherfucker. Like, while you're in this thing.
Drink water, you
Like one of your teammates
dehydrated
and such.
bitch.
Calling in extraction. Calling down fortification.
Oh, okay. Holy fuck, bro. Can I aim?
Squid.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Calling down a sentry.
There we go. That'll be good. Ammo.
Reloading.
A little bit careful with that sentry right there.
T-minus 1 minute.
Well done. Damn it, crushed me. Our grenade, this is so powerful, it's C4.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Oh, I'm so sleepy.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
I'm curious.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Excuse me.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup. Pelican 1 landing in progress. Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Hurry up. Yippee! There we go.
Requesting orbital. How'd you like to taste some freedom?
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Reinforcement budget depleted.
There we go.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Shoot everything that moves. It doesn't matter if it's a Helldiver name and tag above it.
Long climb to liberty.
Like the next time I play, I'll probably install a bunch of mods. What do y'all think? Y'all think I wake up tomorrow and I'll try to get what's it called? I'll probably like finish writing the script or whatever. Well, I mean, it's already technically done, but what's it called? Like perfecting it and such like that while I'm in bed, and then whenever I wake up, probably do like the recording of it, and then maybe stream for a little while, and probably look at some mods. What do we think about that, chat? That sounds pretty fun. Tom scream on death, that'd be pretty fire. Karumi found like a bunch of really, really good mods. I might ask her. She has a bunch of good, like, silly, wacky ones. Oh god, that was a big crack. I don't know if that came through on my microphone.
Always good to have another hero on.
That was like massive. Thank you so much for the raid late night. Sorry, we're about to hop off just now, unfortunately, but yeah.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Yeah, let me give you a shout out real quick. It's not shout out. There you go. Thanks for streaming, Michelle. Yeah, don't worry, we're gonna go raid someone real quick. Who is online? Oh, Gwen's online, actually. I haven't raided Gwen in a while. We'll go raid Gwen. Alright. Slash raid.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Oh, wait. I almost typed that in her fucking chat like a dumbass. So I might be a little stupid. Oh god, I'm dumb. Oh, I'm so tired. Holy shit. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way, Kiwi. What'd you say real quick tonight? Hope I had a good video stream, headed fit. Headed to myself. Thanks so much for the shout out. Of course, Fred, no problem. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you have a wonderful, I hope you had a wonderful stream. I can barely talk anymore. I'm so tired. Alright, let's see if I can do my outro. Alright, chat. As always, thank you so much for giving me the one thing in life I can get back, which is your time. If you do decide to go, or if you do decide to go in the purchase that it's your time again in the future, I shall see you. Probably tomorrow. I wanna download some mods tomorrow. That's what I want to do. I feel like that'd be really, really fun. But yeah, y'all have a wonderful time, and yeah, let's go raid Gwen. Thank you so much for watching. Bye. I promise tomorrow, y'all are so nice to me this stream and all the other streams. As always, I'm going to wake up. I'm full of motivation. I will make some banger fucking content for y'all. I promise. Yeah. Bye.